one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy Truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey, y'all, welcome back. Yes, tonight is the Live Ladies Podcast. You know what I'm saying? I think this is episode 45. Don't quote me. I'm about to look in a second. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people don't know that we're on right now. Let me just welcome everybody. I'm about to shout some people out. Yeah, today's a good day. You know what I'm saying? I did this certification y'all know about. You know what I'm saying? I had to do that for 3 days. You know, take a test. I passed the test. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm real happy and I really want to talk. You know what I'm saying? There was kind of a theme, you know, or things I noticed while I was doing this training, right? So we're just going to talk about a little bit. Hopefully some more people come in. Hopefully the cast come on in. You know what I'm saying? The panel, you know what I'm saying? My day ones. And they come talk to me. I want to know, this is the question you always hear, am I my brother's keeper? But am I my sister's keeper? You know what I'm saying? I want to know a little bit about that. I'm going to shout some folks out. You know what I'm saying? And I love what y'all doing in the chat right now. Y'all representing the chat. I appreciate y'all. It's been a long day, but it's been very progressive. You know what I'm saying? Let me shout out my evolutionaries. I miss y'all so much. You know what I'm saying? We don't miss 2 shows. We're going to do those on the weekend. I'm not going to cheat nobody out their shows or my damn self. You know what I'm saying? We need y'all. I need y'all. You know what I'm saying? 2, show that support, show that love, get them super stickers and them super chats. We have a goal tonight. You know what I'm saying? 5 super chats, 5 stickers. Yo, we need that support. We got to start showing YouTube and all these other platforms that we broadcast on that we about our business. We serious about this and we show love and support. You know what I'm saying? And let me shout out my people because my people's in the building already. I love y'all. You know, we got the King Sharon Collins. Shout out to you, Fest. Okay. We also, we got the Queen. All right. Let me get that up. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that up. Right? Yes. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Share the live, y'all. Like the video and share the live. I'm about to play something for you. for that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely going to do that. Definitely going to do that. Let me come all the way back up, right? Here we go. Let me make sure I come all the way back up. There's going to be something new. March 1st, we only go, if you got a wrench, I'll be putting your comments up. You know what I'm saying? If you buy a super chat, you know what I'm saying? You buy a super sticker, I'll put your comments up. If you have questions, we're going to answer them on the spot. Also, if you are a member, you know what I'm saying? I'm putting all your stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You can type the alphabet in the comments. It's going up. You know what I'm saying? Because all the show support, we got to show that love back. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot for me to put every comment up every show. And it takes a lot for me kind of dealing with the show, even though y'all know I'm very multi-talented. I've been doing it for over a year now. We're going to stop that. You know what I'm saying? March 1st, we got a couple of changes coming, but it's just going to make the show better. All right? But right now, we do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Right? I'm politely late. Yes. Let me tell you, I also got some work done on my vehicle. You know what I'm saying? I had to go pick that up after hey, I got my certification and everything. I got the, plaque or whatever, certificate, whatever, and I'm just a happy camper right now. You know what I'm saying? God is shining down. I hope y'all are having, you know what I'm saying? I hope y'all had a great day and y'all gonna have a great week because we're gonna be together all week. Yes, we are. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and look, this is what I'm talking about. My queen, she don't waste no time. She like, look, you say you need a super chat, say you need a super sticker, you need the support, you ain't had no shows, here you go. Bam! You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you, QV. Let me give you a just do. I appreciate you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? That's how my evolutionaries do it. Hey, it don't get no better than that. Here you go, QB, that's for you, girl.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Hey, all right, thank you, QB. Yeah, she's starting out the gate. That's what I need to do, support. The 8 months of just doing shows is over. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to show the love and get the support, right? So let's go down because a lot of my people in the building, and I appreciate y'all. I really missed y'all. Like, really. Shout out to the Queen Thalia Poppin'. Shout out to you, Queen. Yes, we miss you up here. You got to come back and come up one of these shows and show us some more love. You know what I'm saying? We miss you, sis. I know I've been doing a lot, but I know everybody else been doing a lot too. We got to come back to the essence. You know what I'm saying? The essence. Y'all remember the essence when he first started this thing, and you know what I'm saying? It was rough, it was raw, it was hardcore. You know what I'm saying? And nothing wrong with that. Now we're a little bit more refined. We got things to do, but we still got to come back and check in with each other. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Yes, please hit that like button and share the live. You know what I'm saying? Let me just shout out some other people, and I'm going to come right back to that. I'm going to show y'all how to do that. Now, first is one of our legendary, you know what I'm saying, legendary wrench holders, you know what I'm saying? First is the moderator, right? So here what we doing right here. I'll have a little video to show y'all because I always say like the video, do all this stuff. I want to be able to show you that too. You got to say, so I'm not just talking to you. I am showing you. I am being instructional, you know what I'm saying, with the information, right? All right. Yeah. Shout out to the Queen. T-Now, shout out to you, Queen. Yes, we in the building. Now, I did pull a couple of videos real quick. I didn't even watch them. I really did. I'm just going to be honest with y'all tonight. You know what I'm saying? We last minute trying to get this thing on, so yeah, we both gonna be surprised. I just saw the title and I just hit. Yeah, it's gonna be on the show. So y'all give me that. Y'all give me that tonight. We gonna have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. So Thais said she's not going live for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your mom passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, I know how that is. I'm so sorry. All my prayers with you, sister. Ooh, that's a hard time in life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say nothing bad. I'm not even gonna say it get better because it don't. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm always here. Sometimes you gotta hit my phone. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all hit them like the DMs and stuff like that. Let me tell you how these DMs work for me, right? My phone don't alert me to none of that stuff. So you know, if you send a DM, sometimes I'm going back weeks later, like, oh, they sent me something. So you got what I'm saying? If you don't have, you need my number, you want my number, you got what I'm saying? Yo, you can do that. You got to get something to me or whatever. Yeah, because, you know, I ain't a DM person. It don't go down to DMs no more. So I ain't really a DM person. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, if you're on the show a lot, you can get part of our Instagram group. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can hit me up that way. I'm a little better with that, you know. But I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, what are you talking about, Super Gang? What you talking about? We ain't on that. Are y'all talking about that? But yeah, we ain't talking about the pedos. What's up, Super Gang? Shout out to you. Yes. All right, you going in. All right, that ain't the topic. That definitely ain't the topic tonight. You know what I'm saying? All right, so look. Now, I did say, you know, yes, y'all showed Thalia some love. You know, I know she going through it. That's no joke, yo. And that pain right there ain't nothing like it. You could get shot 10 times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Leave your head in the house and it still don't. There's no pain like that. You know what I'm saying? So I am, hey, my deepest condolences with you. You gotta say my thoughts is with you. If you gotta reach out, you want to talk, whatever, holla at me. You know what I'm saying? Shout me out, holla at me. You know, and I guess that was Ruby. I know Ruby will probably be back. I know she has internet issues. Y'all know how she do. Ruby be back. All right. Yes, definitely. All right. Okay. All right. You really, all right. You in a whole nother conversation. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me tell y'all what the theme is for tonight, right? I hope I got through most of the comments. You know, we doing that to the first. So tonight's topic, right. You right, Fess, you right. All right, so look, if you don't know what Fess is talking about when he tell you like the video, you know, he tells you to subscribe, you know, if he tell you to hit the notification bell, you got what I'm saying? You know, buy a super chat, whatever. Look, this is it right here. We're going to show y'all what it is. Because, you know, we like the show, so y'all know what to do. So here we go. Yes, if you haven't, I need you to subscribe to this channel. If you've been watching this vlog, if you watched before, you never hit that subscribe button. I don't know what you are doing with your life. But guess what? I need you to subscribe now. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We're doing great, but we can do better. All right? So, yes, get your mama, your daddy, your sisters, your uncles, your cousins, your brothers, everybody, tell them to subscribe. Even if they don't watch. They'll watch sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. All right? Also, press the like button. Let me tell you, the like button alerts YouTube that y'all like the content. Y'all like what we talking about. Y'all like the fights. Y'all, you know, y'all like the love. Y'all like all of that. You know what I'm saying? Let them know. Show that support. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Now with all the DEI stuff, we you know, we're gonna talk about that. On either Friday or Saturday. We're going to talk about that, though. I'm going to talk about the DEI and what's going on. Yeah, I'm saying we got to keep each other informed. And that's what I'm going to do now. I'm informing y'all what's going on. Because of DEI, we need to stick together and support Black business. But we will talk about that. This is a Black business right here. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, we're going to figure it out, right? Also, hit the notification bell. The notification bell is for you, not for me. Let me tell you the notification bell do. See how these shows is kind of messed up? You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I had my training class and I had to get that on. Wasn't all the time to do it. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be some impromptu shows, you know, on the weekend. And a couple people say, hey, the weekend is good. You know, we're going to do that. We're going to be there with you. So, If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't have a notification bell on, you are not going to know, and you are going to miss some of the best content ever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we not dull or boring. So y'all going to miss all that. So hit that notification bell. You know what I'm saying? Like this video, you know what I'm saying? And subscribe. More importantly, subscribe. Yes. Yeah. So, all right. So this video, right? And let me tell you something. A lot of people don't know we're on right now. So, I'll compensate for that, you know what I'm saying? And try to show some videos and stuff like that. Give people a little bit of time, you know what I'm saying? You know, so, am I my sister's keeper? You know, I've been watching lives. I was actually out in a training class, you know what I'm saying? And there was a part where my nails became a problem, you know, with the training. And I needed help. You know what I'm saying? And it was amazing how the brothers were so quick to jump up. Oh, I help you, I help you, I help you. And the sister said right next to me was like, yeah. And I was just like, damn, like, y'all ain't going, you been, you black women ain't gonna help me. Like really, y'all see I'm struggling, and y'all can't go no more with the class. Like, he not gonna say nothing else until y'all get me together. Until I get where y'all at. We don't leave nobody behind. Yeah, I had the brothers running over to help me, coming from across the room to help me. And I was just like, yo, look at this. Yo, like, what is going on? And this, I said, look, yeah, we got to talk. We got to talk to the sisters and figure out what is going on. Like, why we not, like, is there a disconnect between the sisterhood? I thought the sisterhood was supposed to be solid. You know what I'm saying? And if the sisterhood is not solid, what's making it that way? I know I hope y'all don't say no man, but hey, it may. It may. And let me tell you something. If y'all say it, I am ready for it. You know, there is no right or wrong way at all. You get what I'm saying? No right or wrong way. Check this out. In March, I'm about to ramp up this content. I mean, ramp it times 100. Y'all gonna be seeing me almost every day. I'm gonna be having questions and surveys and polls and raffles and yeah. You know what I'm saying? And giveaways. We about to do it, right? Now, I'm a woman, right? A black woman, right? Now, a man will definitely support me. You know what I'm saying? The titties sitting up. You know what I'm saying? The ass is popping like it pop. You know what I'm saying? You're looking nice that day or whatever. They are going to support. That's the beautiful thing about men. We know what the men want to get what we want. Ladies, we know. Now, it's up to us if we are going to give it to get what we want or not, right? But the women, right? I'm going to need my ladies to support me. The only good thing about this channel, and I say it's one of the best qualities about this channel, is that you will see black women supporting each other. I don't care if it's Evolutionary Podcast on Mondays, it's Evoisms Live on Tuesdays, it's Live Ladies Podcast on Thursdays. Hey, even the damn game night that we have for the members on Friday night. It is black women supporting each other. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm about to add another show on Saturday. Let me tell you something. We see our sisters, we see our ladies all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's the good thing about it. So there is a narrative that's being run. The narrative is black women hate each other. They sleep with each other's men. Sometimes they push it back to slavery, and this is my thing on slavery, right? How long was that? How long ago was that? Like, what's the excuse now? And let me tell you something, let me put the link up, because I don't want to stop nobody from coming up, because I really want to know, like, Like what's really good with us? What's really good with us? Because you got to think, even when we in the training class, I don't know these chicks. But if one of them needs something, oh, I help you, ma. Especially if it's impeding me from learning more in the class. Like, you just, that's that bite what? Don't bite your hand or to spite your face. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Queen.
What's up, Queen? I'm still trying to get a good connection. How you doing? What's up?
I'm good. I passed my certification. I'm good. I
Hey,
got a brand new. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good.
that's right.
I'm just talking about today. Hey, beautiful.
What's up, beautiful?
I'm just talking about the support, the love that the ladies, you know what I'm saying, we show each other. You know what I'm saying? Look at the Queen QV. We wasn't even on yet. Like the credits were still rolling. QV had already left some support in the chat. She already bought a super chat. This is what I'm talking about. That's support.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like my queens, I support my queens. My queens support me. You know what I'm saying? Now that's the thing. What the hell else going on with the rest of the world? Like what you think? What do you feel like you're your sister's keeper? And if not, why?
I think it's like an honor to be a sister's keeper. I would definitely say that I am. I also know several as well that have that same mentality. Excuse me. I think that what I think kind of challenges people sometimes to really show support is somebody's own lack of self-worth and their own lack of value within themselves. So if somebody, like for instance, if somebody wanted to be a singer for like their whole life, right? For example, and they never did shit about it. They just had these goals right up on the shelf. Now, how is that same person going to be happy for somebody else who's living in their truth? You can't, or it's very difficult. It's very difficult to be happy for other people when you aren't happy yourself. So that's the question. Why are people not happy enough to be there for other people? That's what the question is.
That, that makes sense. That's like when I watch what is it? What's the singing show?
The Voice.
It could be American Idol, X Factor, and the other one, I forgot the one that's on now with like John Legend and Snoop and all of them. Let me tell you, I always wanted to be a singer, but not on the left. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I always wanted to do that, right? And when I tell you, when they reach their goals and they finally get discovered and them cheers turn, with the 4 cheers or whatever, I tell you, I be crying because I be so proud. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I be so proud of us. I be like, yes, like there is no hate. So it's kind of like being miserable then. If like you're a miserable person, like I'm trying to figure that, because some of us just don't have no hate like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we good. Well, all right, my sis went in, my brother went in. Let me tell you something. You always remember that statement I always say, men always compete with me. Always compete with me. Now, that's men. For some reason, I don't know what that's about, but that has happened my whole damn life. I don't know what that's about, right? But the women are usually cool with me, right? Until they're not. And then they try to put the knife in my back and turn it slow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting used to that now. Like, and I know that's bad. Hey, Shining Light. Hey, Queen. Shout out to you, Queen. Hey.
What's up, y'all?
I am my sister's keeper. Yes, Queen. Yes. Yeah. And I don't understand that part. Like, I don't understand that part. What? Okay, Ruby be back, y'all. Y'all know she having some issues with her internet. Like, what's the get out of it? Let me tell you something. Do y'all remember the saying, what goes around comes around? I be asking God a lot of times, People that do stuff to me, I just be like, you know what, Jesus, thank you. Yeah, I'm saying you held me. They thought, you know what I'm saying? The devil thought he had me. Hey, I sing that all the time. It's like, yo, you know I'm gonna win, right? Like, it's just like, all right, you got me out of this position, but wait until you see the other position he about to put me in. You know, it's like, like that part. What is that about us that bring that about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, a lot of people say, oh, it's evil. And some people are just damn evil. That's just what it is. They just hate life because they hate their damn selves. Maybe, you know, self-love could be another thing. Hey, and y'all, you know, maybe I'll put a poll in the chat saying, like, we gonna push out some facts to see. You know what I'm saying? I also got some videos. Matter of fact, until Ruby come back, I will start the first video. You know, yes. Hey, yeah, hey. Yes, Sharon. Thank you, King. Thank you. I love Sharon. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see these videos, but this is what I usually do. I'm gonna bring y'all into my world a little bit, right? So what I do, I look at the title sometimes. If it look like what I'm talking about, depending on what I put in the search engine, that's what I'll pull up. So a lot of times, I am getting surprised like you guys. I am getting surprised like you guys. All right, so. Let's try one. I'm gonna try one. Let me tell you something. So random. I'll even bring y'all in because it seemed like everybody got a different reason for why Black women can't get along. And a lot of also Black men, right? I got some of those clips too, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because women, I feel like women really can't progress without men. That now let me tell you something. Technically, you know, if you don't have a man, you're not gonna die. I always say you're not gonna die. You know what I'm saying? But to flourish with a good man is a beautiful thing, and it's very understated. A lot of people don't say that. That is it's a good thing to have a man around. Like what we talking about? You know what I'm saying? So let me just play some of these videos. You know, I'll let you decide. I'm not even gonna preface it on one. I will let you decide on how you feel, and let you know. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Let's talk about it. All right, now this one. Because I'm talking about men, right? Let me just pull this up. These are one of the things that they say that Black women can't agree on, which shows or makes, how can I say, or makes us disconnected because of, right? How can I say? So, and I'm sorry because I got us on another platform. We are on Facebook. Shout out to everybody on Facebook. We're about to be on Instagram in a little minute. You know what I'm saying? I will put the link up. Okay, so y'all look at this. Let me make sure that, okay, y'all can see it. All right. So yeah, I want y'all to look at this. Tell me how you feel. Fellas, it would definitely be nice to hear how y'all feel about that. Are they right? Are they not right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, let a queen know. Let me know. All right. So here we go, y'all. All right. Let me ask you something. It looks like it's stuck. Y'all can hear it. Can y'all hear it? All right. You know what? Let me start it over. It's acting up. It's frozen on my end. Let's see. Let's get this back up. She's saying a lot. She's saying a lot against us. I definitely want y'all to hear that. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna bring it down and bring it back up. Let me tell you something. If I'm not tired of StreamYard, I don't know who is. I'm just gonna be honest. They are making life really difficult for me when it comes to these broadcasts. I just don't be understanding because my $60 it hurt every time I pay it every month. I'm just going to say it. You know, I'm about to start writing some letters or something because they're not representing no more. I don't know what's going on. I am sorry, y'all. See, y'all couldn't hear it either. This is what I'm talking about. Yo, StreamYard, like, you're really bugging. Like, I'm getting tired of you. I'm getting tired. I'm going to start looking for something else. You know what I'm saying? Because we shouldn't be treated like this. This is wrong. You know? Yes, no sound, and it's frozen. And yo, my 60, I gave y'all my 60 this month. I've been giving y'all my 60 for a year. What we doing? Yeah, you know what? We're going to talk about that on Evo-isms because I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? I may even just send that to them. You know what I'm saying? So they let me know what's going on. I appreciate it. I really don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so can y'all see this? I'm going to take this one. Okay, this is the one I'm sharing. All right, so let's see if it works again. Now, it's slow on my side, so y'all definitely got to tell me. They stressing my life. They are stressing my life. They are stressing my life. All right. Let's see. Can y'all see it now? It's still frozen. I wish y'all could really see that one. You know what? Let's try one more thing. Because that one, she was really talking some sense. All right, here you go. Let's see.
How do y'all feel like Black women are supposed to help you build your life? Why are Black women the only group that's being asked to build men up financially?
I'm surprised that so many Black women are out here that selfish that they don't know the answer to this. Black men don't have anything. They don't have any infrastructure. The only person that can help them is us and other races of people. And we are more likely to help them because we share the same oppression. Other races of people can't relate to the oppression we experience as Black people. As a Black woman, you should want to help a Black man build. They can't build anything alone. They don't have that kind of power. And I know this is going to be difficult for a lot of Black women to believe, but the truth is the only way we can succeed as a community and individually is if we work together, if we unify and make an alliance with each other.
Why do y'all feel?
All right. So let me ask y'all, what y'all thought about that? I see. Let me take this down. Let me know what y'all think, ladies. Hey, there's no right or wrong answer. I'm not challenging nothing y'all say tonight. However y'all feel. Now, I'm going to tell y'all why. Because I don't know the answer. We're going to figure it out together. I don't know why some of this stuff is done. I don't know why, you know what I'm saying, it's everybody's now on the same page, especially now at this time. Like, how y'all feel about what this queen said? You know what I'm saying? Hey, we do have, like, women in our community that, you know, look out for men too. Let me tell you something, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I figured out that I might have to look out for the men too? When we were talking about Diddy, that conversation changed it a little bit for me because it was like, man, I'm too hard on the brothers. Maybe I got to get them a little slack. You know what I'm saying? Because I like it just changed a little bit of something in me, right? You know, now she did say something really interesting. She said how kind of like the men are kind of helpless because of like the oppression that both men and women share, and we should stick together because of that oppression. Like we should be together, everybody. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? That was one of the things she said. But what do y'all think about that? You know, hey, shout out to Richard Reed, shout out to you, King. Like, yeah, because I agree with most of it. Like, I would say like maybe 80% of it. Yeah, we do share the same. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Even that part right there, the oppression, we share a universal oppression. But I feel like sometimes the oppression is different. Because I feel like right now the black women are being more villainized than the men. You know what I'm saying? And that's why all this started. Hey, IMD Shells. Hey, Queen, shout out to you. Like y'all, okay, do y'all believe that? You know what? I'm going to put it in the chat. Who do y'all think is more oppressed? Now, let me tell you something. It's just a question. I know somebody going to be like, you shouldn't be asking why we got to compare. I just want to know, like, where y'all headspaces are at. That's all. I'm just saying, who do y'all feel now? Let's say 2024, 2025, because 2025 just got here. Who do you feel like has it worse now? You know, yes. Like, yeah, y'all just put in the chat if y'all want. I will put up a poll. You know what I'm saying? You know what? That may be interesting. Let's do the poll. Y'all want to do the poll? Because Thalia said, oh, hell no. She rebuked what that lady said. You know what I'm saying? What that queen said. Right? So, I'm going to put a poll in right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just let me know. I'm going to put the poll in real quick. All right. Let's see. I'm going to make it real simple. Who do you think is, more oppressed, right? And no biasness, just nobody knows what you vote either. I meant to tell y'all that. It's very anonymous when I do these polls. So nobody knows. I just want to know where we at with it. You know what I'm saying? Evolutionaries, you know what I'm saying? Where I gotta lead this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, I was trying to find a better way. Hey, just ask the question. I'll say in 2025, right? All right, so and I'm gonna make it simple, men or women, and y'all let me know what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? If y'all, how can I say it? If y'all already put it in the chat, just answer the poll for me. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is room for another option as far as, but you know what? I'll make it real simple. I was going to put both, but I'll make it real simple. Answer that for me. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand like where we going with this. Because let me tell you something. What I've found is that you cannot have a conversation about women without putting the men in it. As you've seen on about 70, 80 shows now. You know what I'm saying? It's almost about 80 shows now, right? And that's not including the egoisms. It don't matter what show we have, the men got an opinion. Now, like T-Law said, Chad. Now, let me tell you something. I'm not mad. I love when the Kings come up. I don't think these conversations would be as great if the Kings weren't up here. Yeah, even you know, because we get to see, you know, how the brothers feel in real time. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, right? See, IMD show. Where did she get that logic from? Now, there is a thing where, and let me put this link up because I know my ladies, you know what I'm saying? And my fellas, I know y'all gonna wanna, you know what I'm saying? Wanna come up here to this and let me know how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know, is it just maybe because I'm in New York? Maybe that's why, you know what I'm saying? We don't see a lot of sisterly love. Now, don't get me wrong. There are, you know, a lot of like girls trip type friends and all that, you know. But let me tell you something. I think it's more women that don't do that. That's like, I can't trust women. You know, I can't trust them as far as I can throw them. You know, and like, why does that happen? Like, and let me tell you something. It might not be as obvious as y'all think it is. So I say, why is it that a lot of women don't trust each other? And let me tell you something. Next week, I want to break down like the women. And when I say that, it's like what type of woman you are. I definitely want to break that down, you know. Hey, Queen. Hey, T-Lounge.
Hey, what's going on, Evo? How you doing?
I'm good, Queen. I miss all of y'all. Like when I tell you, I was like, damn, I'm sitting in training class. Like, damn, we'd be having fun if we was on the show now.
Right. But it's good to have you back and everything. I can't say it's a hard that poll for me would be doggone near impossible to answer because we're oppressed. There's some things that we're oppressed in the same way, and then there's ways that they have us oppressed on like, you know, same ish, different toilet type thing. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say who is more oppressed. You know what I mean? And as far as what that lady was saying, that's what, you know, we've been being told for years, like, oh, you know, the black man this and the black man that. Meanwhile, we're both been oppressed this whole time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to sit there and look at our men like they're imbeciles or anything like that, or, you know, I'm not going to do that, because then that's just, you know, I guess caught up in the bad behavior. There's plenty of brothers out there who can get out there and get it. Now, my question is, then is everybody, male, female, don't matter, doing everything they can to get up, get out, and get something? You know what I mean? And, you know, anybody's willing to support somebody who is truly trying to get to their goal and everything like that. You know, I don't think people just horrible human beings and everything like that. I mean, of course there's some bad apples in the bunch, of course. But you know, I can't sit there and say that, oh, they got it worse than us or we got it worse than them. It could be bad out here for both of us.
That's true. That's very true. All right, so, and I'm gonna look at the poll because I knew that was a hard question. Even me writing it was like
so hard. That's like, you know, who do you like better, Prince or Michael Jackson? I'm never answering that question.
It's definitely It's definitely Mike. I'm sorry.
You know,
but Prince is a bad man though. Like
but you know what I mean? Like, it's like I for me, I can't answer the question. You know what I'm saying? So you got to find a question of yours that's impossible to answer, and that be it. For me, I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering who you know, what's better with a lot of different things. I can't do it. And so in this case, I can't answer what's harder.
I know. I definitely understand that. I definitely. And okay, and look at like, see, these shows, Black women, we are way more oppressed and trusting the current movement. We definitely have to stay home. Yeah. So no way Black women would sit and take care of their men. You know what? And I was thinking about that because especially now, you know what I'm saying, with the way they policing our bodies and you know.
Yes, women are going through a time right now, you know, because the gender war isn't just with Black women, even though we getting it the worst. You know what I'm saying? So in that regards, yes, you know, we're at the bottom of the totem pole for a lot of different people. You know what I mean?
Very true.
But then at the same time, we're doing a little bit better financially in some regards. You know what I'm saying? Or opportunity wise. So it varies. You know, depending on what aspect of it you're talking about. You want to say who has it worse, who's more oppressed in this category, then maybe we might be able to come up with an answer. But just overall, I don't know. Because I seen brothers go through it with some stuff. You know what I mean? And then some stuff I feel is like you bring it upon yourself. And I go on both ends.
Yeah, that's very true. Like Thalia says, she said, I don't believe one side is more over the other because we carry different responsibilities. That's true too. She also said something about the parents. And you know, hey, y'all are totally right. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Shine, like, thank you, Queen, thank you, Fest. Like, yeah, hey, I can't challenge on no parts because now me myself, I'm just going to be honest. If I had to answer that poll, I would say the women, only because I don't know if it's this presidency or what, but we are definitely going to come out with the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
If you think about what's going on now and what's going, like what they're setting us up for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
it could be in now. This is where people gonna say, okay, well then that means that the black man has it the worst, because a lot of us is getting set up to be in certain positions that a lot of our brothers are in right now, because we done, kind of worked our way up, and we went into certain fields when we worked our way up. We went on to certain plantations. You understand what I'm saying? And those are the plantations that they firing people from and forcing them to quit and all that other stuff. Because we went into service. You know what I mean? Majority of us are social, in that the public service, social work field, that type of thing. You know what I mean? Or the place that they're coming for, But then what was going on with the brothers, to where they kind of got, I feel like they got, I don't know if it's PTSD, because first of all, I don't want to act like all the brothers is not working and stuff like that. I'm talking about the ones who, kind of just lackadaisical. I'm just talking about those right now. I don't got no percentages on it, so I can't, right now I'm talking I'm behind. But
I get it.
It's like, what's going on, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like they got the wind knocked out of them or something like that, and they just stood there. Some of them.
No goals, and I know a lot of dudes like that. It's like, but this is the worst time to do it, because now it's time to get ready for war, whatever we gonna do. Yeah, this is the worst time. Ladies, if you got a man at home, motivate that fool, motivate him, you know what I'm saying, to get out there and either go get it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all protected in the house. Y'all, everything is stored up and ready, especially if you got kids.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, haven't they been saying that our motivation is nagging?
Oh.
Or am I tripping?
Yeah. But men, I should put that poll in there. It's like, hey, let me tell you something. I got so much. When I tell you, I think I'm gonna do egoisms on Saturday, and I got so much to say. It's gonna be like, we're gonna have to get it together, like, And I hope you feel better. IMD shares that she got a stomach bug, and I understand that it is going around. It is going on. I'm sitting in training class, ain't got no mask on, nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you never know who got it. Sometimes they ain't got no symptoms. So it's crazy. Look, I got a couple of clips, right? Now, like I said, I don't know what these clips are going to say. That's because I didn't have a lot of time to come here and get it up, get it on. You know what I'm saying? So, right? So okay. Let's go on to the next one and see. Y'all wasn't feeling the first one, I understand. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you some random clips. Okay, this one, let's see. Let's see what we talking about here. Y'all let me know when y'all can see it. Y'all know how the service is. With StreamYard. All right, here we go, y'all. Y'all let me know if y'all can see it. I'm not even gonna preference this one, you know what I'm saying, because I don't want to bias y'all to it. So yeah, so let's see when y'all see it and make sure it's up. Now this is my favorite. Y'all know it's one of my favorite podcast shows. It's called Tonight's Conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's some of the realest advice that you ever gonna get, other than my damn self. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know I don't pull no punches. Like, they kind of do that too. So y'all support them kings and queens. Yes, and they're really good at what they do. All right. So here we go, y'all.
That people in general, but especially Black men, understood that a lot of the times our anxiety as Black women shows up as irritation or aggression, but we are not necessarily angry. We never really get that pass to be like, you hear about white women tears, but when a Black woman cries, she's looking for sympathy. When a Black woman is irritated or has an anxiety or is overwhelmed or is overstimulated, she's with an attitude. When a Black woman needs help, she doesn't get help. So when we go out and get the help that we need to get, then we're too masculine and we shouldn't have done it anyway. And we need to depend on the same men that say that we're not desirable. So I wish we, as a culture, dived more into the mental health.
You're on mute.
You're on mute. You're on mute.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me tell you. Now, those are my people. They keep it like 100. What y'all think about that? About what the queen said
there? I'm just gonna go with what she said and not, things that I know of her, right? It's absolutely the truth. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't win for losing sometimes, no matter how I've seen so many good women kind of just out here winging it, you know what I mean? Solo dolo, and I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? I see how they show up for me. I see how they show up for their family. I see how they show up for their job, and it's like you're not allowed to be human.
Yes.
It's like you they expect you to be walking around out here without your whole front lobe intact. You know what I mean? You're gonna have freaking thoughts and emotions and feelings. Sometimes you are going to be angry. Sometimes you're going to be petty. Sometimes you are going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. That's just that's just being human. And it's like, they get I don't know where this whole thing, I don't know what the hell is going on right now. You know what I mean? Taking on these issues and problems that was never ours.
Yeah.
Never about that life. You know what I mean? And then now we talking like we in the 1950s in white America. What the hell is going on? I'm confused. I can't be the only one confused.
They never really treated the black woman like she was human. Like she was human anyway. They always had us like even in childbirth to where we could take more pain.
Yes.
Complain about headaches or hemorrhaging to death. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, they're gonna be all right. They just it's kind of what the queen was saying.
Right, but that used to come from the other side. It didn't come from us.
It's almost like we done took on the ideologies of the
yes. And I would say in the past, like 10 years or maybe more. But I'm like, when did this happen? That was never part of our thing.
Yeah. You could be almost dying. And if you ain't got the blood in your hand, or something, it's like nothing. It's to the point now where like I always was like a little afraid because I don't have no kids. You got what I'm saying? Nobody that really want me on the earth more than I probably want myself on the earth. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how I was with my mother. And I'm like, dang, if I ever get sick, I don't know what's going to happen. Because who's going to fight for me? Who's going to advocate for me? You get what I'm saying? If I can't do it for myself. And that's kind of some of the reason why women are not having babies anymore, too.
I know for me, I was doing my best to try to do it the right way. And I don't know if it's fortunately, unfortunately, or what, but I'm attracted to black men. You understand what I'm saying? That's my preference, and I can't even say a preference because when I look at other races, whatever, I'm not attracted. I have to be able to sleep with the individual I'm with, right? And so when you are when you're growing up and you're coming up in a society to where we're not getting married anymore like we used to or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I looked at my mother's photo album, and there's a part in the photo album where they were at the prom, right? Or her, my dad, her friends, and they at the prom with these dudes. And then you go in the album a little bit further, a couple of more pages, and you see the weddings, Laverne wedding, Maxine's wedding, and they all marrying the dude that they went to the prom with.
Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, queen. That's beautiful. That usually don't happen either.
No, that happened. My mother's older. Remember, I'm older. My mother's older.
Oh, I get it. Yeah,
that's a whole different. That's a whole different period.
Yeah, very true. I feel like the women were better back then. I do. Always do.
I just wanted to, hey, what's up, beautiful? I just wanted to share something with you guys. Feel free to poke holes into it because you would be I would say, the experts on the matter. But for one thing, shout out to my lovely Black queens, man. I have a bar in one of my raps that says, I wish I could grow you into 1,000,000 pieces. Ooh, you're so delicious. And that bar is specifically for the Black woman. And I think about it in different parts. First of all, I wish that the world would ease up, number one. And then secondly, I just want to speak to the responsibility of, okay, hold on, let me just say this. I think that no one knows how to treat a Black man other than a Black woman. So I think that sometimes when beige colored women and lighter complexion women, including Asian women, you want these dudes, but you don't know what to do with them. You really don't. And I really think that it's more than just getting some mixed babies up in the mix. You know what I mean? Yes. I think it's almost trendy. I think even there's a famous family who got knocked up by a lot of Black dudes because they wanted the glory. They wanted to take and I'm going to say it because that's how I feel. So as a person who, I'm also guilty of this, right? Because I'm Samoan. Even though my ancestors are Black, which I'm proud of, I am not experiencing the same shit that my Black sisters have to experience in this matrix of a society. I'm just not. And I could say that, I could say that I'm cool with you guys, which I am, but I will never know what it's like to walk in your shoes, okay? So I just want to say, with all respect to anybody who loves and fetishizes over Black men specifically, or even Black women, stop. What can you offer? That's all I want to say.
Yeah, Ruby, yeah.
I don't understand how they are so comfortable. Like, because the thing about it is that gets me is I see the dudes, they get the sisters, the sisters get treated one way. Then they get with the others and they start doing what they do at work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you some flowers. And it's like, well, dang, why didn't you bring me flowers? And don't tell me it's because people are ranting and raging through the house. That's not what's happening.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it too loud?
We can hear you. It's fine. Perfect. I just want to say something with regard. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Queen. My bad.
No. I didn't mean to cut you either. But they start acting like they do at work, and what's there's a phrase we used to say when it comes to white people, like how Black people acting in front of white people and stuff like that. You just be sitting there like,
code switching.
Code switching, right?
Yeah.
They start code switching in their relationship.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like that.
And it's wild. I be sitting there like, oh, so you do have some sense, but you didn't want to have it with us because somebody told you that we're not valuable. And when did that happen? Because back in the day, we were considered gold.
Yeah.
And then we're still sitting here.
You are gold.
But we're still considering our brothers gold. And here they come with the BS, and we're just sitting there like, yo, what the hell are we beefing?
No, nothing pisses me off more than somebody who's not Black, who has Black children, or a relationship with a melanated queen or king, and then when your guys are arguing, all of a sudden they're all kinds of this and that. How dare you? You'll be the first person I would beat up. You'll be the first person I would kick out in the club. So I'm just saying, like, and how dare, and whoever does that to their children, I got some hands for you, because I'm not with it no more. As a community, we got to stand up. It doesn't even have to be violent. It has to be stop doing that shit, that shiz. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, you're right. Definitely. It's oh man, it's crazy. I like that especially with that clip, that at least somebody is saying what it is. And to have that big of a platform, I don't really know her life like that. I'm gonna look into that because people keep telling me like she's something else or they're something else. I'm gonna look into that. But the stuff that they say, especially that, like that is never acknowledged, that the Black woman has to be superwoman all the damn time.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was saying, that we have to be super woman. What I was getting at was she started taking her medication recently, but she had like a whole podcast called Educated and Unmedicated and Educated. And I'm like, you're talking about mental health, but yet you're not taking care of yours. So,
wow. I'm gonna look into that. That's crazy.
But she just said she's getting ready to change her podcast to Medicated and Educated, after the whole fallout, because a lot of them left the podcast, just to let you know.
I heard about that.
So after the whole thing with the podcast and all the craziness and everything that she's going through, she realized she needs to get on her medication. So she's doing that now. So I was only talking to that part of it, but everything.
Okay.
I felt it 1,000%. Everything that she said, that whole superwoman can't be said. Then if you know that we go through so much and we got to be so strong all the time. If we're crying, we are crying.
Yes, like now let me tell you something. I do not encourage men to cry. I do not. Everybody know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like women are emotional, so they should cry. I feel like men should hold it until they get in like spaces by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Where they can get that off and not look weak as a bubblegum rapper. You know what I'm saying? But right, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like society has done the Black man disjustice with letting him do that. But like I don't understand like what made us to where we have to be superwoman and the white woman don't have to be. No other woman gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was thinking maybe, and I know like slavery always comes back into it. Maybe it's because what they call a mammy or whatever. She cooked the food. You know what I'm saying? She slept with master. You know what I'm saying? She cared for the white kids, the Black kids. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. But now, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that's some hard shoes to fill. Like that's some hard.
It's not fair, but there's a reason why they seek. I would say in the black market, right? Let me just put it this way. Black market, where people's is selling body parts, okay? I didn't make this up. Don't come for me.
Mic check.
There's a reason why they seek out certain people. There's, let me just tell you this. There's so much depth within the melanated community that it's unreal. It's so unreal that a whole population of people are doing everything that they can to to shrink you, right? To shrink you, and not only that, to make you hate yourself and each other. So with that said, with much is given, there's a lot of responsibility. If you're able to lift 400 pounds, then people are going to probably think that you can do that all the time. And that's where the aspect, the unfairness comes in, and the we are all human comes in, right? But let's just keep it real. That's why you guys get hated on, because you're already superior in so many ways. I said it. Come for me. I'm so tired of the narrative, of the BS narrative that we should criminalize certain people. No, man, fuck that. There's a reason, there's a reason why people try to do propaganda, push propaganda, and people spread lies. That's the devil's work. And so when you are a people who are just naturally close to God, shine in that. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, nah, hey, yo, Ruby said facts. Saying the truth. That's a clip. That's gonna come
Flowers.
It's not me with the echo.
No, it's Ruby. It's Ruby.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because I was out here testing this mic. Y'all hear me clear? Is it too loud?
She just mute. Yeah.
All right, Dad. Thank you, Ruby, for the words. I just wanted to tell you that from one sister to another.
Yeah.
It has to be that way. There's no other way we survive. There's no other way. I'm gonna keep it 100. When we talk about that, when we talk about women and sisterhood, and you could come for me too, because I'm like this in history. Men have always accused women of being witches, serpents. We have been vilified. We Black women are the villains. We are the villains in every play, right? Even in our relationship, we the villain. We asking for too much. You think you
You
better
know,
than me. You shouldn't
right.
have confidence. You shouldn't exude it because I don't. I ain't gonna tell you I'm scared as hell when I walk out this door. If I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
get arrested by the police, if I'm gonna get beat up by some other NY, if I'm YNs or whatever the case may be for whatever that man is going through. Here is where that empathy stops. Black women have been expected throughout history to take care of everybody in this country.
Mm-hmm.
We were indentured servants. We were slaves. We were their men and women. We were baby makers. We
Mm-hmm.
had to be bed wives. Some of us even laid in the bed and warmed masters' feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
Now
got
you're telling me that, and another thing, and I apologize, is you can't tell me that you don't see the problems that are happening currently. You wanna argue with me about building and giving opportunity to all. I didn't say Black women. I didn't say Black men. I said all of us, because we all about to get it. We're getting it now, and it's definitely going to hit our community the worst. Doesn't it always? And I was telling my sister, I said, you know what? This reminds me of the 90s, the early 90s. As a woman growing up, it hurts me how the vitriol and the gaslighting and pretending as though what these men are saying is not detrimental. You got men taking women out all the time, and that's never addressed. You're afraid to talk about that. You want to say you're that guy. You want to say you're that guy. Every guy ain't that guy. Look in the mirror, yo. It's just like every woman ain't that woman. Whoever you're aspiring to be, fine. But don't try to dress up and do this Tyler Perry play for me. We not gonna do the Black woman with the dusty at the end. No.
Now, speaking of Tyler Perry, right? Speaking of Tyler Perry, and the truth of the matter is, it's not just Tyler Perry. It's a lot of
yes,
movies.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of Donald? Have y'all ever heard of Donald Bogle? Okay.
Who is that?
So he's like either a professor, a journalist, a writer of some kind, right? But he came up with these like 6 different stereotypes that you're gonna see in books and movies and stuff like that. So you have the mammy, and that's the one, we feed everybody, we take care of everybody, and that got to be that fist, and and she's the maid and the nanny and all that other type of stuff, right? Then you have the coon, which is kind of self-explanatory, shucking and jiving for white people. You got the oh my gosh, what is it? The Uncle Tom. I said that already, right? Then you got the buck. The buck, and you will see this even sometimes in reality TV shows and stuff, is the big black scary man.
Yeah.
The one, usually in Tyler Perry movies, the one that she's married to or whatever. There's going to be the buck. Then you got the vixen, typically dark skin, typically a slut, typically the side piece and everything, and then you have the tragic mulatto. That's the light skinned one that we're all supposed to feel sorry for.
Yeah.
She goes through so much, and she's usually the one in the story that helps us to be okay with empathizing and sympathizing with the Black plight without it being too real and too Black and too strong. You know what I mean? So it's a way for us to look in the movie, and Tyler Perry, you would think that Tyler Perry went to Donald Bogle's school for writing, but Donald Bogue was trying to tell you this is a problem. Tyler Perry just goes full throttle. Same script. He does it, and it's sad because he does it without even, I mean, I don't even think he realizes it. You know what I'm saying? How disgusting it is. But what ends up happening is we constantly think like that. We don't know how slaves act. We just know how it's depicted in movies and things. You know what I mean? Those women could have been crying. Those women could have been raging. Those women could have been doing all sorts of things. So could the men. We don't know. We know how we are right now.
I agree with you. They do act like they've been there.
And
they do act like they've been there.
I want to talk about that because you kind of brought it up a little bit. Do Black women really have attitudes?
Only if you step out of line.
All humans have attitudes,
right? Like that's not a.
But the problem is
everybody has an attitude.
But I get what. But hold on, real quick. I get what what she's saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you really stop and think about it, you like, we are the reaction to what men have created. It is easy to then flip that and say, you got an attitude problem. Ain't no man gonna want you because you're too aggressive. You're too loud.
Yeah, we get that all the time.
You doing too much. You have too many friends. You talking to too many people. You know too many men. You wearing this, that. Please take it off. I don't want nobody else to see you. Why you wear makeup? Why you wear this? Why you wear that? It's just wear down.
Just can't never do that.
Wear me down. And so I am not afraid to walk away. I learned that early.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's a double-edged sword, right? Like I said, I have no problem sharing my relationships. I was in a relationship and all of them were like, from mental to physical abusive. I had gotten myself in such a way, like I felt like, well, what am I good for? Because everybody's telling me I'm supposed to have a man. I'm supposed to have a husband and kids by now. That is what makes you the greatest thing on earth. Motherhood, being a wife. Those are the goals you should aspire to. How can you say that to me when I'm watching these men come in and out? Daddies ain't nowhere, dropping off money. You see that man once a month. Stop playing out here. It's just like, and I'm with you, Ruby. I'm done. I'm done with the fuck shit. Excuse my language, Evo. I'm done. I'll be the villain. I like it. I was telling a friend of mine just a little while ago. I said, I think I done turned into the villain.
You know what I heard? Someone say, I'll be the villain in your story because you the clown in mine.
Hey, that's exactly it. Love it. That is bars. Come on now. But that's what I'm saying.
I put it in my back pocket.
I went through that. But you know what? I can't remember. Oh, shout out to her. I can't remember her name, but I do. Wife podcast. I like her. Stephanie. So I haven't done it yet, my fault, but I wanted to have a one-on-one with her, right? Because I respect her opinion. And I know where she get it
like
from.
A debate? We can do that.
Right.
Who,
okay.
I'm in Stephanie.
I am the complete antithesis of what she says. And then
that'd be a good show.
Who did you say?
Yeah, great idea.
Who did you say?
Huh?
Who did you say?
Wife podcast.
Oh, wife podcast. I thought you said white podcast. I was like, oh,
oh. Yeah, that's a great idea for a show. I'm gonna work on that.
That'd be a great show.
Yeah, and I think having that. Hold on. Okay, cool. having that, and the reason why I even reached out to her, my bad, I got busy and we ain't scheduled nothing. So that'd be great, Evo. I'll give it to you. Yeah, we'll be here today. You can run, yeah, because I don't have I've been trying to
That'd
just
be
drop
good, like
videos.
once a week or every 2 weeks.
Oh, I love a good
like
debate.
A
Won't
friendly
nobody
debate, a battle? That might be
right.
right.
And like I said, Stephanie reminds me of my mom because my mother was like that. She was very devoted to my dad. She was very loyal to him. She did all those things. I watched her wash his clothes, dress this man, feed him. He ate first. The plate was big. He got the big piece of chicken. He got the big piece, you know. I remember one night he ate up almost all the pork chops my mom made. And she was like, "Why would you eat all of them?" And he just looked at her and he was like, "They good." And she was like, "Well, what about the kids?"
Oh, damn.
Silence.
That's selfish.
And so this is a woman that her house was always clean. She didn't play that. We lived in a 2-story, with the stairs and that rubber, like that work rubber was on the stairs.
I know what you're talking about. That hard. And
yes, I used to have to mop that every Saturday.
Hey, guys, we need 4 more super chats. 4 more super chats to hit our goal.
My bad.
It's all right. I just want to say 4 more super chats, y'all.
Is your dad still here, Chocolate? Oh, she might be on mute, but
no, he's gone. My daddy gone. My mom and my daddy gone.
This is when I learned something, and I still listen. First off, even to this day, if my brother comes over, and God rest my cousin's soul, because he just passed on my birthday. But if he were there, and when the men come in the house, we make their plates. We do stuff like that. You know what I mean? The very Black people stuff, And I watched my mother do just like Chocolate's mom did. She didn't wear too much makeup, and this before the debate. She didn't wear too much makeup. I guess you say modest, and cook, clean, all of that, right? She worked. She was kind of like Chris. Everybody hates Chris' mom. My man got 2 jobs. She didn't have to work. You know what I mean? But, she worked and everything like that. And I watched her. When my father died, I found out I found my mother. Like she was actually, now I'm not gonna say she's pretending, but she became a butterfly. I watched my mother blossom. I watched my mother become a butterfly. I watched her start going to the gym and traveling the world and put in a little bit of she doesn't wear a ton of makeup even now, but she would put mascara on. She would get her hair done the way she liked and everything, and she would go out and she was enjoying life. I saw my mother really enjoying life, and I said, I will never, ever be a caterpillar for the rest of my life to make somebody else happy. You understand what I'm saying? And
right.
I just I couldn't believe, at one point I said I'm calling ACS because she had me she had like kind of stopped cooking and everything. And I was like, now this is getting a little ridiculous. I'm having
you what? You said ACS?
So I said, Mom, they call ACS or whatever because you ain't cooking. She would tell me, season up the chicken, put it in the oven. She told me how, that's how I started learning how to cook and everything like that because she was out. And then she would say, okay, make sure you back in the house by such time. And then I would be like, I get back in, and she'd be like, all right, I'm out. I'd be like, dang, you know what I'm saying? But she was so happy. She's still happy to this day. My mother will go to Greek amazing. She do the line dancing class. She was trying to get me to teach her how to do the fans, so she go wear them fans.
Oh yeah, boots on the floor. I'm learning that now. I almost got it. I'm gonna get that. Y'all gonna see me doing that in March. I'm gonna kill that.
Yeah, my mother was. She had a chain. This is back in the 90s, and she was in her 40s and everything. So my father died young. My mother was still a young woman. And she had a chain belt and cat suits. I said, what the hell is going on here? But she was happy. I just
okay, mama.
Her face was so different, and she's still happy to this day, Hey, she going traveling with her friends and stuff like that, line dancing and whatnot. I love it. I love it.
Interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, my mom, my family was a little different. Like my dad did all the cooking and like he like held the house down and he like, you know what I'm saying, up until a point, right? So he started working first and then he couldn't. And so he started staying home and stuff. And then he was preparing her meals like when she came home and stuff. So it was really, I think it was really good for me to see that, especially being somebody that's just like hyper independent, because it just showed me that if somebody really wants to, they will. Sometimes people's genuine nature is just to serve. That's their love language. It falls upon us women a lot because we're kind of just like nurturers by nature, right? It's easy for us to fall into certain things or even find comfort and joy in it. And I think it's really beautiful when somebody can be like, oh, it gives me honor to serve my family. I ain't tripping about this. This is beautiful, you know? That's pretty cool. Now, I would never want anybody to suffer. I've seen some of my family members suffer too in relationships where it's like, yeah, and then I've even suffered. I've had some domestic violence, definitely, in a couple of my relationships. And it's like, I used to like get really down on myself, like, damn, Rue, again, how could you allow yourself? But when you get lost in these relationships with these people, you can get lost in it for real. You will do things that you never thought you would do. I promise you. If you love a mofo enough, you will do some things that might be out of character. Now, you might have to bring it back, but you will certainly, especially when that like goo goo gaga stage, believe me, we all do it. Okay.
Yeah. That's true though. I got a question for you ladies. It came shout out to Darren Whitaker, shout out to Smitty's Corner.
What's up, y'all?
Shout out to you, Kings. All right, look at this one. Let me see, because I definitely wanted to ask y'all about it. Hold on, Daru. I gotta start pinning these comments because it be so many of them. All right, here you go. But I love the comments, y'all. I love the comments. All right, so it said, if a woman is constantly finding the wrong man, maybe the problem isn't the men. Sometimes y'all gotta look in the mirror. Same goes for me as well. So what y'all think about that when it comes to finding men? Or always picking the wrong men? What y'all think about that?
You know, I don't know what to say to that because there's times when I feel like there's times when I have just absolutely chosen the wrong person, right? Period. Then there's been times when I will say that they were the quintessential black man, but because they was the quintessential black man, they was really enjoying all of the black women they possibly could. So how are you going to tie down and wrangle in, you know, a hot commodity? You know what I mean? So what ends up happening is you realize, okay, you're having a good time. Let me let you have a good time. I'm gonna part ways. Thank you very much. You know, be blessed and beautiful and all of that. I gotta go this way, you know? And so what happens is sometimes things are just not working out. And it's not that they're bad people or anything like that. You know, I've never dated a guy who didn't know their dad. I've dated quite a few men who didn't have any children, all sorts of things. You would think, good, great. Y'all can, back in the day, I probably would have been married to one of them. But nowadays, I don't know if it's hip hop. I don't know if it's society. I don't know what the problem is, but we are just not coming together.
There's a disconnect. It's a big disconnect in the black community, like huge. I'm gonna be honest. I hate to say this, Lord Jesus. I learned so much in the class I was in because I really got a lot of love from the white folks and not from our people.
I know what you mean. And it's upsetting because if you're not attracted to them, what you supposed to do?
Yes, I even had one big guy, real nice. I was looking for a seat because I came in and I was supposed to be there at 5, and I think I came in 5:02 or something. I went to the bathroom first, came in, everybody's sitting down, everybody's on time. And I was trying to figure out where I was going to put my chair. It was a chair in the corner. And, you know, the big guy, he had to be like 6 something. You got some big white guy. He reminded me of Dan from Roseanne, if y'all remember that. And he came and he picked my chip, put it down for me, all on the other side of the room, sat down. You know what I'm saying? And when I was getting ready to sit down, he held it so it wouldn't move.
Right.
I was like, damn.
Right.
Like, this is great treatment right here. You know what I'm saying? You know, and he was cool. He was eating his chips and stuff during the whole classroom, and it didn't bother me. When he got sleepy or whatever, I hit him to wake him up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were just like a great family or something. You know, and I was just like, Dad, he's so nice. Even when I was leaving tonight. And like my car is real jazzed up right now. It looked like it just got out the showroom floor. Like these dudes, and I'm gonna do a video for Culver Collision. I'm gonna do a video because they killed it. And he was like, hey, he was like, you leaving? Did you pass? I said, yeah. He's okay, good. I'm glad to hear. I knew you was gonna pass. He said, oh, you're looking nice here. You're riding nice. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, well, thank you. Right. It was just, I appreciate that he was ecstatic about me passing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Passing the class. I was just like, Dak, I didn't get that from none of the people that look like us.
I don't know what's wrong with us. It's kind of sad, actually.
Yeah, it's crazy. Let me tell you something. All that, when you get on the train, you can't talk to each other. When you're walking past each other, you can't talk to each other. Nah, sometimes I'll be like, how you doing? Aggressive and shit. How you doing? Are you all right? You look nice. They be like, what the hell is this?
Right.
But it's like, damn, like you see me, I see you. Like what's going on? You know what I'm saying? So it depends. It depends on how folks is acting, what. But sometimes I get tired of just walking past like we don't see each other. You know, hey,
that's so quaint.
I'm just not used to that. You know, I'm originally from North Carolina. I ain't used to that at all. But sometimes it's just like, come on, yo. We showing that ain't no unity. We still not together. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo. Like, I'll give you one more.
I'll tell you something when it comes to my people, because I notice the same thing. Whenever I see like a Samoan, I get excited. I'm like, oh, hi, what's up? And you could say that I even kind of look foolish because the other person's kind of like looking at me like I smell funny. So I think the only thing I can think of is my people are forgetting themselves. You're forgetting that we are a community that actually talks to one another before we came to America, before we made all this money. So why are you trying to act all westernized? You know what I'm saying? And I really love when people are just humans and they get it, no matter what color they are, really. But I get very pissed off. I'm like, I don't understand why you're being such a snob. This is not even what we do. So I get it.
And I see Daryl's comment. It is a lot of it does have to do with New York. Because in New York, you'll be cool with your neighbors in your neighborhood and people in your neighborhood and everything like that. But when you go outside of the neighborhood, it gets a little funky, right? Or New York, doesn't matter. When I went to Atlanta, and I know people got this, you know, they feel Atlanta sketchy and everything like that. But when I went to Atlanta, and I know people don't like Atlanta and all that stuff, people were so nice. I just was like, and I mean, I'm just talking about just nice, like, you know, because cabs here, you'll be coming out of Target or whatever, and they just like, okay, well, get in the trunk the best way you can. You know what I mean? Before you could even get to the car, they coming to wherever you are, grabbing all your stuff, putting it in, making sure everybody's telling you. You know, I know every cab driver I had while we was in Atlanta, I know their story.
Amazing.
You know what I mean, the wife and the kids going to this school and and so on and so forth, and they go to this church, and the grandfather did this for a living, all in a 20-minute ride. Then the other lady that I was riding with, she came to Atlanta and such about 4 years ago. Like everybody, like it was just beautiful. Even the it was like a thug-like kid. He looked like a little gangster, something like that, whatever. He was being, you know, rough, rugged, and raw. And then he came up to my mother. He was like, excuse me, ma'am. So, good morning, whatever. And then went back into his antics. The teenagers open the door for you. The teens are opening the doors for all the older people to go through.
The vibe, the
The down south treatment they give you, that down south treatment.
I was ready to say y'all go ahead and back without me. I'm staying here.
Culture, right? It's a cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay, look, yeah, even Dow said it. It's living in New York City. Okay, I love when I moved down to New York, the people in love is different. Yeah, it's good.
Could you?
I used to talk to somebody that was in Jersey, but I'm gonna be honest. Where he was, they wasn't speaking. That's how I was like, it was kind of like being in New York, kind of. And these people were
Eva,
Indian, I think.
I apologize. I'm not off my call yet, but I put a link in here in the back. Can we look at this? This was from the 1970s. Wait till you see what they're talking about. What we doing right now.
Oh Lord. Okay. Hopefully it's something I can play. Let me see. You got if it's like a reel or like a clip, send it to me in a DM.
No,
and I can play it.
You good. No, you good. You can use it. I've used it before in my video. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, like, and I gotta, hey Miss Polly, how you doing? Oh, I forgot you at work. Okay. I got you.
No, I could talk to you. I forgot I had it on mute. I just say hello.
Oh, how you feel about this, Miss Polly? I'm glad you're here. About that, am I my sister's keeper? Like, do you get along with women? Like, you know, what's
No,
your interaction
I
with
don't.
women? No.
No,
Well, okay. So why not? Like, tell us a little bit about it.
I don't think it's me though.
I understand that. I get
Okay. Okay. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's every lady, but usually no.
And you know what? You know what? When I came up here, I never spoke to your actual
the topic.
title,
Yeah, we've been
right?
talking about so much.
Let me tell you, I as much as I want to be my sister's keeper, and as much as I try my best to not, do too much, I learned the hard way how we can get down. I was out. I had just lost my job, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start my skincare, and I'm gonna go out there, and I'm gonna sell my products, and I'm gonna be the next Madam C.J. Walker. And I was out there street vending and everything like that. My ladies, my sisters are the nastiest, rudest. I couldn't believe it. I was gobsmacked, is what flabbergasted. My flabber was gassed the whole bit. I could not believe how stank. Turning my stuff around, mind you, smoking a cigarette and eating on macaroni, because it'd be like a festival or something. Like they eat macaroni cheese and fried food and have a cigarette in the other hand and turning my thing around. So what's in this? Something better than whatever everything you're putting in your body at this very moment. What's in it? So you made this yourself? Yeah. I was just, and I mean just nasty. Or like if just walking past, like I'm begging. Or I couldn't believe it. Everybody else, the brothers was nice. They would, even if they were just supporting other nationalities. My best, biggest, baddest customer was a white woman.
Yeah.
I hated that. And so then I'm talking to my sister and she's getting ready to start her hair salon. And I'm like, girl, she said, I'm gonna go out past my flyers. I said, may the force be with you. She was just like, girl, it ain't gonna be nothing, so on and so forth. 2 hours later, she called me crying. Why are we? Oh my God. Sometimes you don't know until you either get into a position of authority or trying to make a dollar. Yep. That's when you see some real stuff.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I was shocked.
Even at my job, I wasn't a threat until I became management. And
yeah,
when
you became manager, they do not want to work for you or you with you, none of that. And I'm not
even. We was just at the party. We was just twerking together. Like how I become that quick? Like it's crazy.
It's wild. Wow, I don't know what's wrong with us.
And we need to stop that because then we the first ones talking about how, you know what I'm saying, we don't get equal pay and this and that. But when we get up on these platforms and I'll say like and like the job market and stuff like that, we get these high positions, we hate on each other. Like I never understood that. It's like
I didn't know it was going on like that until I got my director's position, not my position as a director. Let me say that. And then I'm hiring and firing and all that. Oh my God. I was like, oh,
Turn into a monster to them. It's like, damn, I was just, happened to me. It's like, I was just cool with y'all. Like, what happened? Like, and let me tell you something. I know we talk about the crabs in the barrel thing, and I'm not sure that type of hate that comes with like what me and T Lounge is talking about with when your sister gets gets elevated. She done worked her damn fingers to the bone. She ain't slept with nobody. She really deserved this position. And then other women want to tear it down. What is that about?
I don't know. And mind you, that's not about for me, it wasn't even about black or anything like that. In that situation, it was the females. And so I got that position, right? Then I got promoted. I got promoted when I had beef with my former supervisor, because me and her literally had, when I say the same education, we went to the same school, we went to the same schools and had the same majors. So I don't know if she felt threatened. I did not want her position. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want her position. I never wanted her position, but I was getting it from both ends. I was getting it from right above me and right below me. Then when she left, this guy came in. He saw how hard I was working. He promoted me, right? Mm-hmm. Lord, just assuming that I would have, you've seen me for all this time. I worked. What would make you think I'm sleeping with this man to get this position? Crazy. That was so offensive to me. Like, are y'all serious right now? I couldn't do this on my own merit. No, what happened is he don't got no hateration in his blood, and he let me get what I been should have had. The position was open for mad long.
Yep, nobody wanted it. The minute you take it, it's a problem. I say that, I get it. I understand it, yo. And I tell you, I said, now I'm on some like no new friends. You get what I'm saying? As far as like in the work, I'm not gonna tell you too much about my life. You just need to know my name, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like we not. I'm good. But whatever people in my life already, I'm good. Like that's how I feel. And it's a shame that you gotta have that guard up. Like my guard is totally up now. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a shame that you can't be yourself. You can't. For the people that look like you, we don't have to worry about the white folks. It's us doing it to us.
Right. It wasn't that, at my job, there was also Latina women. You understand what I'm saying? So I was getting it. Y'all, I can't even begin to tell you the stories and the nonsense. It was real ridiculous. I was just like, this don't make no sense that we like this. At all.
Do you guys think? Do you guys excuse me, in these positions where you were getting this like feedback, right, from your community, sisters within your community? Do you think that there was at any point like them trying to get special privileges? Was that part of the equation at all?
No, not for me. It wasn't even about special privileges, and I gave the special privileges without even, like, you didn't even have to ask. I would meet with everyone, and I'm like, you can have a mental health day. Just make sure you put it in, blah 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 blah. If it was, I knew because it was case managers. I knew that they wasn't going to every house and staying for a mad long time and there too. I know they was leaving at 2 and 3 and 4 earlier, you know what I mean, and going home or whatever. I wasn't trying to check them or make it a problem. So they was already getting advantages and things like that. It was just, I don't want to answer to you. Who are you? Because of the way that we are depicted in society, it was just automatic. Who are you to have this? Just off rip.
That's cancerous. If anybody is guilty of that kind of energy, you gotta really stop it, yo. That's not cool. And I'm sorry that you guys had to experience that.
To the point I'm sorry, to the point where one young lady, I was in the office. I was having a situation. I'm talking to the HR lady, right? And somebody needed something. It was important. They needed it. And at first she was saying, she was like, you know, I'll give it to you in just one moment. So when she knocked again, she was like, is Miss C in there? And so she was like, no, the lady lied. But she knew that I was dealing with a situation or whatever. It was private. It's about my family, so on and so forth. So I guess she wanted me to have, you know, have that moment. Next thing you know, I see the girl in the bank. And so she's like, oh, where were you? I was trying to reach you and so on and so forth. And I was like, you know, I was saying I was dealing with a client, which was true. During the time I was in the meeting, I did take a call from one of our clients or whatever. So, but the lady had already lied. I'm not trying to say, oh, so-and-so lied. I was in the office the whole time. You know what I mean? She was like, oh, my bad. Well, ignore the note I put on your door. I said, excuse me? Mind you, this is, I'll use for a lack of better term, my subordinate. I said, the note. So now I got to go back to the office because I got to see what this note says. She wrote on my door, thank you for lying.
Oh, Lord.
Mind you, you didn't put it on HR's door. That's the one who lied to you.
Crazy. Oh, see?
When I wanted to, now this is after a bunch of stuff that she's been doing. I already said she was going to be problematic. Now I want to fire her. She gets a day off. Can you go to your boss and say something like that?
Crazy.
No, you cannot.
They take liberties because it's somebody look like them. You know how that go. Yeah, you already know how that go. You know?
Child, I'll be on the rant. I'm getting off the work bus, okay? Because I'll be here all night. Sorry.
I got some questions for y'all. Right? And I'm gonna preference them, and we're gonna do something different. I'm gonna preference them with a video, and then after, I want every lady to tell me how they feel about what they heard. All right. So, y'all ready? I'm just gonna preference it a little bit. Matter of fact, I'm not. I want to hear what y'all really feel.
Wait. I'm gonna stop you. I apologize. I'm gonna let you finish your. I was gonna say something. I didn't get a chance to say. I'm sorry. I don't want to forget. You know, I'll be over here working. I don't want to forget. I want to say, I think that a lot of our people, women, I think we are in constant competition with our, not only with each other as like, you know, I just know you know me competition, but we're also in competition with like our own like family members sometimes. Like we, you know what I'm saying? Like you see somebody else try to get their sister on to come up and help them get somewhere. But for the most part, you see these women competing with each other over men. You don't have mamas out here competing with daughters and aunties. Like, why are we competing with the same?
Yeah,
I don't want to like. I think there's a problem in other cultures. You don't see that competition on the same level. Like you don't really see a lot of moms competing with daughters. You don't see that energy, and that competition also goes into like the workplace too. But you just see it everywhere. I think that's another issue. Like you said, because you know I'm a man here, like obviously, but I work with mostly men, and if I do have women I work with who are minority, I'm older than them, so it's not like, you know, they're like teenagers. So a lot of times, or early 20s. So at that point, you know, and I've gotten in conflict with them. Like, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to act accordingly, and having still that competition. We don't want to learn from each other as women. We think I think we think in our mind as Black women, when we get to a certain point where we can bust it wide open for a man, I ain't gonna be blunt. That you didn't cover it all. So now you know it all. You know it all. Nobody can help you, give you no information because you didn't had a kid or you didn't got a man and you live with him. Like most girls that they got some D and went outside the house, you can't tell them nothing. Can't tell them nothing. Can't give them no help. They don't want no help.
Listen, that was the story I was telling you about was from my last job. My current one, you know, there's some young people there, And I just heard them saying a couple of things, 2 different times, 2 different cases. And I was just like, wanted to give them a little helpful hint, a little helpful advice or whatever. Oh my gosh. I ain't never had a problem with. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I will never say nothing to you about nothing again. Because it was really ridiculous. I ain't never had a problem. I was like, you know what? Go ahead with your bad selves, okay? But and you know what's this is the last thing I'm gonna say about that. This is the last thing I'm saying about work. That young lady who put that note on the door. Do you know that at first the position required a specific master's, and I literally wrote in the new grant a change, like I changed the type of master's you can have just so that I can hire her.
They ungrateful. You don't give a fuck about that, because why? Because you can't tell them shit.
I literally, I wanted her so bad.
How you gonna turn the camera on?
That I changed the language so that she could get in the door. And these doggone food, you know what?
That hand that feeds you, bite the hand that feeds you all the time.
So I'm trying to be my sister's keeper. My keeper, and my sister is, like you said, putting the knife in my back and turning it slow.
Yeah.
Us women don't have, I'm be honest, some women have loyalty, but most women aren't showing loyalty. They shown to just, whenever opportunity comes, you take it. And that's the actual nature that we're shown to do, is when you get a chance, opportunity to do something or be above someone else, you take it. So whatever that cost is, you take the cost, because at the end of the day, you're told that that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to climb the ropes, however you get there. And if somebody in the way, you just push them off the pedestal. So thank you for helping me get there. And that's on you. And then the women who do try, they get scarred for that. And then we don't want to help no more. Now I don't want to help nobody. And now we look like gatekeepers.
I promised myself I wouldn't let that change me. And I just so happened to run into her like about 2 months ago. And we had a real interesting, I'll say, talk in the middle of the street, just talking.
Oh, it's in the middle of the street?
Yeah.
Man.
But, but I said to myself, I would do it again. I'm not going to allow that situation to change me. I don't want to do that, because then it's like you won in a way. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be more.
You know the funny thing is, let me tell you what that win is. And I'm gonna do a live on that. That win, if they get a temporary win, like when they succeed on the hating and maybe getting you out of your position or getting you in trouble or whatever, now you the next dummy to fill the position. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you out of here, but now it's your turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand that part. Like, did you feel like, because I'm gonna be honest, in corporate America, we're all the same to them. There is no one special. We are all the same. We are all disposable. You get what I'm saying? So I don't understand how we are knifing each other in the back and stuff like that. For what? To be the next dummy on the pole? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that, because it's going to be your turn soon too.
Listen, my professor said one time I was fussing about something. That's why I'm getting off this work train. I was fussing about something that happened at work. And he said, oh, well, you don't realize that's the new domestic. They hire Black women to clean up the mess. I said, oh.
We're called the pit bulls. We're called the pit bulls for a reason. We the yellers, and that's why we let a mad Black woman. We always aggressive when we got a complaint. We always call them problems. I told the lady, I said, ma'am, I just don't appreciate this. She goes, you are just so upset. I was like, I'm talking normal. Like, where's the aggression at?
Yeah, you know how many times I've been at work, like, I'm not upset. You know what I'm saying? They're like, well, it's wow, it's so much. Like, I'd be like, you can't tell me what I am. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't put my hands on nobody, you know what I'm saying? Then it's nothing. Like, what we talking about?
I'm not even raising my voice. I'm just speaking from my diaphragm.
You whispering. You're like, I just want you to know I feel uncomfortable with the way you guys are acting right now. And they're like, oh my God.
And
ma'am,
then when
like,
you do that, they run
so
over.
right. They don't want to hear that.
And
Wait, I'm gonna tell you something. This
one time I went to HR and I'm sitting in HR with this I'm not going to describe her. I'm sitting in HR with this person. This and she's trying to, you know, kind of railroad me or whatever. And she said, yeah, and she's aggressive. The HR person's head went back like, what? And mind you, I had when the stuff started, when the harassment started, I started writing days, times, I had the emails, all that stuff.
I did it too. Yeah.
I'm sitting in the HR. I'm not yelling. I'm not screaming. I'm not even talking as rough as I am right here on this panel right now. Yeah. I'm just talking regular, you know, so on and so forth. Even when I would speak with them, when I'm at work, I'm real, you know, neutral with my tone and stuff like that. So for her to call me aggressive, I'm like, okay, now you just being ridiculous. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody been aggressive with you at all. Now, if you think that anything I've done is aggressive, you can't handle me. Because when I do get aggressive, it gets aggressive. So I'm sitting there.
Let me tell you.
Back. So then they left out. She was pretty much champion for this Latino girl. The HR person, I said, you know, well, that's all that I had. She said, you could have said more. Because she all I know, the HR person said I could have said more. Because that aggressive part, I was like, oh, okay. She basically was trying to let me know I had a suit or something on my hands.
Because that's the new way they try to get us out of there. That's the new way they try to villainize us. Because the first thing, when they say black, they associate us with angry and aggressive and overpowering and like what the cops do when they say I was in fear for my life just because of your black skin. You got what I'm saying? So the first, that's the card they always pull. And I had to learn this the hard way. You get what I'm saying? I was even told that me saying I was from Brooklyn was a threat. I said, what? I said, y'all see my jacket? My jacket, I had a jacket that said I'm from Brooklyn on the back. Oh, it was a Nets jacket. I said, my jacket say it. I started bringing in pictures from my room. My room say it. My car says Brooklyn on the front and Brooklyn on the back. I'm about to put it in the back window. I was like, yo, I say, I can carry my city on my back. When did that ever become a threat? Yo, when I tell you it went to trial and everything. Let me tell you, yo. Oh man. So that's the first thing they use to get you out of it. That's the first thing they use. She's aggressive. She's yelling when she's talking. All types of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
But sometimes you got to. They did that too. They do that to me every time there's like, because I have Caucasian women. And sometimes, like, I notice that they'll, like, let some stuff slide. And I gotta be like, no. Because I need you ladies, because y'all, especially when it comes to Caucasian men or any man, because then they act like they're falling apart. Like, they see anybody of any ethnic color or something, it's like they're falling apart. And I'm like, no. If someone's being rude to the host or whatever, like, you have to stand there and talk to them. They'll be like, oh, don't do that. And then, like, they're coming over, like, almost in tears. And I got to go over there and be like, then I got to act out of pocket. I'm like, sir, if you come back over this line, we're going to have some problems. Now, I know you see me. I see you, too. Let's keep it together. So then I got to act out of pocket for y'all. Because I'm like, but what are you? Why can't y'all do that? I don't get it. So that's what I said, that pit bull mentality, too, because it's like, but then they'll act like the victim. Like I said, I had people crying because somebody like just talked to him. You like, it's okay. He said he keeps telling me. Then you got to watch that too, ladies, because I've had a host. I had to tell her, I'm like, man, you got to remember, you got white privilege. And I said that to a white woman that she was young. I had to tell her that because she kept telling my dishwasher, who was Spanish, he kept saying, you look very lovely today. He's very sweet gentleman. He said, you look very nice. And she goes, I don't like that. He keeps saying that. I feel like he's trying to look at me. And I said, you need to stop telling people that because you're making it look like he's perverted. He just said you look nice today because you look nice today. So if I said that you don't have a problem, don't be out here saying he's making you feel uncomfortable and he hasn't done nothing. But I've heard him say it to you. So I got to check them so they don't get these other people or even black men in trouble for being nice. I got to be like, no.
For them thinking that you know, that act playing like they're dumb, like they haven't lived life, or they're just oblivious to everything. But sitting there, the white girl had gotten into like somebody. I think one of the clients had made a complaint about her being racist, something like that. So then I was like, listen, you know, there's cultural things you got to be aware of, blah, 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 blah. We talking and everything. And overly, I'm explaining to her what is hitting for, right? Now, this is when I would do preventive alongside ACS. I didn't work with ACS, but I worked alongside them. So we get to the family's house, knock on the door. I'm literally ending the conversation about how to freaking interact with Black people. She wants to sit there and play stupid. She knocks on the door. The first thing she says when she see the kid climbing on the playpen thing, "Oh, look at you, little monkey." I'm sitting there, I'm like, are you
hell no.
Are you serious? But you want to play dumb. Then there was a time, this was before I got my this is before when I was in retail. I'm working at Saks. Joanne and Iris used to be at each other's throats. Iris was a Jewish lady. Joanne was this older Black lady, right? So we're sitting there with, you know, the gift with purchases, the scarves that you get, you know, free with your gift. So, it's not even funny. I'm laughing because of the ridiculousness of how everything went down. Iris was Joanne said something to Iris. Iris was like, "You better be careful, or I might use this as a noose." So me, see everybody turn around like, "Yo, you trying to go to HR?" Because this Jewish lady is telling this Black lady she's gonna use a scarf as a noose. So now we all got to get interviewed. We all got to be having a conversation. I'm in there with this white lady. She the boss. And she's talking about, do you really think that she... And I'm like, this lady has a degree and she is in her 70s. You think she don't know not to say noose? Why are we sitting there? Why are we acting like we don't? She meant it. What you going to do about a zero policy? Tolerance, I mean? Nothing. She still had her job. They just moved her to another department. I can't be bothered. The dumb blonde thing. She ran all the way to the bank with that one. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Evo. Go ahead and do your video. I'm sorry.
No, I'm here, y'all. I heard everything you said. Let me tell you something. Yeah, maybe we should do about the challenges of Black women in the workplace. I'm sure, and ask a whole bunch of Black women to come on. I bet you that the room, I couldn't fill the room fast enough.
It'll be a 24-hour marathon. I don't even know.
There's women on here.
Yes, like we be here forever.
We'll be on here forever. Being mad. It's about foolishness.
Yes. Shout out to Wilson Bad. Shout out King. I appreciate you, King. Yes. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Thank you. All right, look. So what I'm gonna do, and I need the evolutionaries in the chat to play along. And y'all send these super chats. You know what I'm saying? We got 4 more. Send some super chats. You know what I'm saying? Some super stickers. The goal is down in the chat. Y'all see it right next to where y'all type. You know what I'm saying? Because I know y'all typing. You know what I'm saying? Right next to the $. Send some support, y'all. I'm going to play about 3-4 videos, right? And I'm gonna ask the ladies what they think about the video. You know what I'm saying? First thing to come to mind, things like that. I want y'all also to put it in the chat also, so I can know what y'all think too, right? So we're gonna start off with the first one. And let me make sure that y'all can see it. See, I know I'm a little delayed on my side. This is kind of something like we was talking about just now, but let's see when y'all can see it. All right. I close my eyes.
We can see it.
Y'all can see it? All right, here we go, yeah.
These typical unfortunate stereotypes about the angry Black woman. Do you feel like people try to label you as such?
I'm not going to own a label that I know doesn't relate to my existence. And because I can get frustrated or because I can get mad or because I can yell, doesn't mean that I am an angry person. It means that I get angry like any other human being. I think one of the things that's also kind of fascinating in the media space is like a guy can be like losing his, like natural mind, and it's fine. And then when a woman is like, oh my God, you're screaming, he was just being expressive. But when I do it, I'm like unhinged.
There's these typical unfortunate stereotypes about the angry Black woman. Do you feel like people try to label you as such?
I'm not going to own a label that I know doesn't relate to my existence.
I'm sorry. No, I thought y'all could hear me. All right, so what y'all think about that?
That's she knows. Everybody know that. You just angry like they said. What do you call it when a white woman is falling apart? She might be crying in tears, but she cussing and making a scene in front. They say, oh, she's just emotional today. She's having a rough day.
Yep.
If I cuss you out, oh no, you doing too much. Like where, what, how?
Yes, that's true. It's like, oh man, heavy that wears the heavy is the head that wears the crown. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and all, I hate to say this, they do everything to stop us with shows that we are probably the superior beings. Because I feel like if we weren't, if we were weaker, nobody would be bothered. You get what I'm saying? It wouldn't bother anybody. It wouldn't be a threat. You get what I'm saying? And any other queen, you know what I'm saying? I want to know how all y'all feel about that. What is that?
Can I add one more thing too? Just because this agitated me. I just got the flashback. And when they are Spanish and they're making just as much of a scene as us, they're passionate and they're just spicy and cute, spicy looking. That's spicy when she threw that tortilla at you across the room or a shoe. But if I did it, I'm a crazy Black woman. Okay.
Yeah, Maria can stab you. Maria can stab you, and you still want to be with Maria.
She gonna say it too. She gonna, don't make me come over there.
Yeah.
Don't play with me. Okay.
Yeah.
Same energy, but she's cute. Okay. Just want to trying to get a thing.
That is so true. So true. Ladies, what y'all think before I get to the next one? Y'all speechless?
No. I'm trying to talk soft. Can you even hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. We can hear you.
Okay. I couldn't. I'm losing it over here. So check this out. Let me tell y'all the story.
Hey, we up.
What's good? What's good?
Hey, we up. What's up? So check this out.
What up, King?
What's up? How y'all doing?
I'm working. I work for the school system. I work with kids on and off since I was 18, right? So I get this job as it's part-time, which is cool. And it's no, it wasn't. It was school hours. Anyway, I was the peak teacher. Y'all remember peak? Like in school suspension.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the school was predominantly very how should I say this? Disenfranchised people. These were very poor people, a mix of Mexican, Native, some Caucasian, but the majority were, either Mexican. I think Mexican was either. So anyway, long story short, I love working with kids. They're hilarious. So this was like from 4th grade to 6th grade, right? So long story. One day, my principal, who at that time was Black, came to me and said, "You are too nice to the kids." That the kids was doing stuff to get in trouble so they could come to your room. I'm too nice to other people's children. People don't know me. They put their kids in the hands of strangers every day. We talk about trust. Let's break that down. We trust ain't nobody gonna try to set us on fire, beat us up, steal our money. You fall down the stairs, like anything could happen. But what I didn't understand was, you want me to treat these children this way. And when I refused, They moved my room right next door to the principal's office. Like I was in trouble.
Oh, so they gonna watch you.
So then one day, the vice principal, who was Caucasian, came over to me and she was like, she told the kids, "Don't let Miss La fool you. Don't let her smile fool you. She about that business." So wait a minute. Is this Wu-Tang? Like when did we introduce each other like that? But yeah, this is what I mean by the pressures of what we go through, and they're not heard. So I love that we're talking about it because
Yeah,
we
definitely.
need
We're gonna
safe
talk about that.
spaces. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely should talk about this more. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got one for you. I'm glad I thought about that. It was something that Chocolate just said. What about the women that don't have any friends? What y'all think about that?
That's a red flag. It's
Can't
a
trust
red
it.
flag.
Can't trust it. Mm-mm.
Wait,
Red
no
flag.
friends or a little bit of friends?
Nah,
No
no
women
friends is crazy. No women friends is crazy. You're a red flag.
Some people don't have the emotional ability to fuck with those people.
Right, but none, not near one, none.
I don't think nobody has none. I never heard a woman say that. I never heard them say I have one that they don't like. That's about it.
None.
I never heard of none. There's always one.
Be honest.
If you ain't got no friends, that's crazy work right there.
Well,
I'm
it
a
sounds like
woman.
a personality disorder.
I'm a woman. I have no female.
She might be a
friends.
spy.
I have all male friends.
You talking to us, Evo.
Well, I got y'all. That's about it.
That counts. That counts. That counts.
Yeah, in real life.
You don't have not one female friend.
No.
That counts, Evo. I'm not letting you slide on that. That counts.
So you telling me,
It does, because I love y'all.
So you telling me,
That
so you telling me where you live at? So you telling me where you live at? So you telling me where you live at right now? You don't got one homegirl you gonna call right now, like, yo, come outside.
Not at all. I'm Fedolo. If I go out with my dudes. Like I don't.
Is that on purpose? Is that on purpose?
Yes.
I think my life is better that way.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with the emotional foolishness. Say what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but hold on. But is every woman emotionally? Is every woman?
No.
Okay, check this out. I see the snake in a lot of women. Mm-hmm. And I'll still keep them in my sector just to see when they're gonna try to bite me. You know what I'm saying? You know what you do with a snake, right? You chop the head off and you throw it in the field, or sometimes you burn the snake, or at least burn the head so it doesn't come back. Because you ever heard of that? You cut the head off a snake. If you leave it together, it'll form back.
Wait a minute. But hold on. But when you But when you're a woman, especially in society today, and you networking, you telling me you not networking with other women who have the same mindset as you?
No, but she's socializing. There's a difference.
I'm saying, like, I don't call no girls and be like, girl, look, I just happened to me. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hang out with no girls. You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
But what about the women?
But
what about the women? Wait, but what about the women that you interact with when you're on your journey? Because as we all on our journey, you come across certain people. So you're telling me at a certain point in your journey, there's only men around you. There's no women around you. That's like that you can.
I'll agree. I'm like that too. No, I agree. I'm like that too. That's what I was saying. But you can't discount the women you meet on here that you interact with. You're gonna count them.
Yeah, here I'm good with y'all here. Let me tell you something. The most support. I can't wait till y'all start buying these candles. You know what I'm saying? I got maybe the end of this week to get my website up and get it fine-tuned. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to see these candle sales. You know what I'm saying? And these merch sales. Yeah, like y'all support. Y'all come on the show. Y'all talk. Yes. You know what I'm saying? The Evolutionaries buy super chats. Like I hold y'all down like y'all hold me down. But in real, I don't see none of y'all in real life, which means that I'm good with y'all here. But in my real life, if y'all were in my real life, I would have mad friends. You know what I'm saying? If I could pull y'all off this thing, be like,
This is real
let's
life,
go out to
Evo.
the club.
It
Evo.
is, Evo. Don't discount us. We here.
Evo is real life. What is you talking about, girl?
You
This is
can't
real
discount
life.
us.
It's some black people's behind
We
this.
could
It's
all
some
just
light
come up in
skinned folk back
Mexico. You know what
here.
I'm saying?
That's right.
Well,
We need
that's
to
what I
just
was
get
trying to tell
together
you.
and go on a trip.
These,
I'm down. Let's go on a trip. That's what
yeah,
we need to do. Meet up
We
and
could
go
do a
somewhere.
podcast trip. Yo, I'm with it.
Let's do it.
And let me
yeah.
tell you something. This is my business. I don't know if y'all know, but
Yes,
this
ma'am, we do.
podcasting is a business. It's not like me
Yes.
just podcasting and I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I made it into something that works for my business, right? So we could go on business trips and all
Wait a
that
minute.
stuff.
Hold on. You
We
know,
go to Jamaica.
you
We
know,
can go
Yeah.
somewhere like
And I'm
Jamaica.
just like this. I'm
hold
not
up.
weird. I
Now
don't act
you know. Now
like
you
this.
know. Now,
I don't
you
change.
hear me? You hear me?
No.
Now you know. You know. I'm gonna be the opposite. So I'm gonna go the opposite direction. So you telling me in Brooklyn, Evo, aka Big Brooklyn,
Big
right?
Brooklyn.
Big Brooklyn. You telling me there isn't other women in Brooklyn that you can link with, that you can have that sisterhood with, especially on your journey to success. Like there's a lot of women who's on their journey to success, and I think when you're on your journey to success, you automatically link up with women who are on that path. So you
No,
telling
you
me
don't.
you're better off.
Wait,
You don't.
where's she linking up with these people at the grocery store?
And where these successful people at?
Right. She ain't going to a convention center, sir. She walking down the damn street. She trying to
No,
get
but
to
what I
work,
no
to
no
the
no
grocery store.
listen.
Evo,
All right,
can
listen.
I
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm
when
trying to say is this. She's from wait, hold on. What I'm trying to say is this. I'm trying to say she's a woman on her path to success. She reps that she's from Brooklyn, right? You telling me there isn't other women on this live who are from Brooklyn seeing a woman who's
No.
going the same direction that she want to go and go, you know what, she's cool. Maybe I can link with her and we can build from here. You telling me women don't do that?
No.
I got a little story for you, real life. Y'all know I sell candles, I sell clothing, you know what I'm saying, and I'm a DJ, right? So I got like a studio here and stuff like that, right? I said, you know what? These candles are so good. You know what I'm saying? Like they all natural soy, they burn for a long time, they go all over your house. Like they are amazing. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm gonna go and share that with some of my peoples outside. I was coming from an event. Where I was at a DJ event and I was selling the candles. So I was coming past, walking in the neighborhood and everything. And they, hey, what's that? You always pushing something. You always got a cart full of something, this and that. I said, oh, it's my candles. You know what I'm saying? It's my attempt to say, okay, maybe I got some cool people that's like, you know what I'm saying? I'll bring them into what I'm doing. Yo, I tell you, let me smell this one. Let me smell that. Do you know they were stealing the candles?
What?
I ended up calling my best guy friend and telling him, you know, these hoes were stealing candles.
I believe it.
He was like, yo,
now let's talk about this guy friend. Did you have a relationship with him or not? Don't lie. You know I'm here to cause the ruckus.
My guys friends are, they usually my ex-boyfriends.
I'm just joking.
Hey Evo, put up your
You've had
can you
to
put
have
up your
friends
your Cash App?
Huh? Say it again.
Put up your Cash App for me, please. Hey chat, hey Evo.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
What's up,
about.
y'all? That's
Because-
right.
Hey, listen, don't come up here tricking.
Yes,
Don't-
yes.
we do that.
We have been talking about this.
It ain't tricking if you got
Evo
it.
and I have been talking about this. I don't have to listen to you.
He a hater.
I don't have to listen to we up.
Yeah, we up a hater.
That's right, DCO.
I ain't never seen hate like this. It's ridiculous.
Like we have been,
We're happy for you,
about
Evolution.
this, and she know it. So
Hold on, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say one thing because I do want to apologize, and there's one thing I gotta say to everybody, and that's
Wow.
It's there.
We love
it's
you
right
too.
there. It's UniqStarEnt, but that's it. You'll see my picture come up, and that's my Cash App and my Venmo. Yeah, thank you, Queen. Yo, and let me tell you
That's
something.
beautiful.
And it ain't like I'm trying to get like check this out. The Lexus dealer today, right? the mechanic or whatever. Fixed my car like it was off the showroom floor. I said, hey, let me give you a tip. You know what he said? He said, nah, I don't take tips. I said, excuse me? You just gave me like a brand new car. He was like, nah. He said, you ain't got to do all that. I said, you know what? I'm going to bring you some candles. I said, if you like the candle, then you just give me some more business.
So beautiful, CashApp.
Yo, he said, well, no problem. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, now, you know, I'm ready to send. You know what I'm saying? At least put 1 or 2 candles in the place. Now they come with the big body Benzes and all the luxury cars. You imagine somebody say, hey, what's that burner right there? What's that? You got a car or something? Like, yeah, and it goes off like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I be thinking on that level. But when it comes to like, I'm gonna be honest, ladies. D-Ship, thank you so. Let me get
listen, Evo. I had to hurry up and do it before the blackout, right? Because the blackout is tomorrow. So listen, send one to Honey. Send one
money tomorrow.
Okay, so listen. So here's the deal. Send what for what I sent you, Evo. One for Honey for his birthday, and then one for a guest or a listener. Over the next couple of weeks, give it out as a listener for a listener. Okay, but listen. Tomorrow we're blacking out everything. Don't spend any money. You have until midnight to get your gas. You have until midnight to get your groceries. And the only thing you can purchase.
Hold on, say that again because that's big. I'm gonna clip it up.
Okay, so tomorrow we're doing an economic blackout, right? And it's across. We're doing it everywhere because we're trying to say, you know, we're not happy with the way things are going. So by midnight, you need to already have your gas, your groceries, your essentials. If you must get anything tomorrow, it needs to be an emergency because you're going to the emergency room or you're purchasing from a small business owner only. Do not give any chain restaurant do not give any, don't even pay a bill. If they ask you to pay a bill tomorrow, tell them I'll see you Saturday because we are doing 24 hours of no money into the economy at all. There are millions of people participating in the blackout tomorrow. Do not spend a dime. So if you need gas, go get it now. You know, if you forgot to get your gas, but do not spend any money. Take your lunch tomorrow. Do not spend $1 unless you are supporting a small business or you have to take care of an emergency because those things make sense. Everything else we are not doing is show discipline tomorrow, everyone. It's an economic blackout and people across the world are actually supporting America with our blackout tomorrow. So no dollars spent tomorrow.
Yes. And the other thing is when you are spending the money with the small business, can y'all hear me? When y'all are thank you. When you all are spending the money with the small business, if possible, try to spend cash so that way it's not like so the banks can see the decline as well. You know what I mean?
That's very true. Yes. So pull out some money tonight. And if you do, because they're going to try to do a statistic and say, oh, we knew Black people couldn't do it. We can and we will. We can.
But what is this? What is this supposed to do exactly?
So listen, we understand that it is not going to put a dent in the billionaire's pocket. We are not trying to make a point. We have 5 blackouts coming. We have a blackout coming up in March. We have another blackout coming up in April. We are not trying to stop billionaires from making money. That is not the point. We are trying to show them where their money comes from and remind them that when we stand together, I haven't gone to the mall in 8 years. When I boycott hard, but I know a lot of people don't like to boycott that heavy, you know. But I really want people to understand that when we stand together, because when you look at the business numbers, when you go to Bloomberg, when you go to the business stats, we spend more money than any other culture, but we make less money than any other culture.
In addition to, you know, if anything,
how do you think one day is?
This is the thing we up. If anything, we need to see that we will do it. If nothing else,
right?
If nothing else,
we need to show that we have discipline. We need to show that we can unite on something. We need to show, and then we're not the only ones doing it. Every culture is participating in this blackout. This blackout is to say you stand in solidarity with the people that just lost their jobs. You stand in solidarity with the people that are about to lose jobs. You stand in solidarity for the people that no longer are going to have access to food stamps. You stand in solidarity with people that are going to lose Medicaid. You're standing in solidarity with all the things that are happening across the nation for 24 hours. 24 hours. You can read a book and go on a walk and do all kind of things outside your work hours.
Listen, I understand what you're saying, and I'm always gonna give some type of pushback.
Can white simps buy me drinks tomorrow? Because I'm gonna go to a comedy show. So is that okay?
I'm sorry. How you doing, Queen?
What's up, y'all? What's up? I didn't even get to say hello. We up, shut up. We up, shut up with your shitty microphone. Nigga, get it. It's too late to buy a good one. So you can't buy a good one till like Saturday. Question for the ladies. Can I make white simps buy me things tomorrow? Because
the white guy said that they're not spending money.
The white guy said they're not spending money tomorrow. Nobody's supposed to be spending money.
No one's spending money tomorrow.
Unless it's a black business, right?
No, unless it's a small business.
Small business.
Small business.
Are we spending money or
Both of
not?
those, black and small. That'll work.
Hold on. I'm a small business.
Tomorrow. Make America mad.
I'm a small business, so
I'm a small business too.
simp ass white dude, you can definitely spend your money on me.
That wants to give you money tomorrow.
You do not have an LLC. Stop it.
So how you get your candles if you don't have the online? Yeah, how you supposed to get the candle if you don't have online up yet?
You wait to give me the candle next week.
That's all. Y'all
I don't want to wait. I want it now.
Y'all look, y'all order today, tomorrow. Y'all order. Y'all let me put this thing up here so y'all can go to this website.
Yeah, order tonight. Everybody order by midnight because no digital dollars, you guys. No digital dollars after midnight. Order now. You have an hour to order from Evo. You have 1 hour to get a candle.
Okay, how much? I like candles. I want a candle.
I'm doing a 2 for $25.
Okay,
I want a candle. I sent it.
Okay, I can't see now. Where the cash at?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me take this out. It's UniqStarEnt. So it's UNIQ STARENT. I'll say it again.
I mean, you put that in the chat back here, okay? Now push it.
And they good candles, y'all. Y'all gonna be amazed at how good these candles are. I've been sitting on them for a long time.
Wait a minute.
People have been mad when they get them. Like, these damn candles is good. Like, you don't promote them or nothing.
Do you have anything that smells like a tree?
So let's just all right. So let's just say you stop spending money on that day. What happens on the next day?
On the next day, we're going to look at the numbers and see how united were we. We're going to look at the numbers the way we looked at Kamala Harris numbers. We're going to see how did this do. And if that, we're going to push even harder for the next one that comes up in March. Because we understand this is not going to put a dent in the rich man's pocket. This is not a movement about them not making money over a lifetime. This isn't that.
I'm going to tell you, listen. Not spending money with corporations that you have to go back and work for is not going to help them. Stop it. Because either way you spend money, either way, time out. Hold up. Before y'all jump on me. No, listen, I'm going to tell you. Listen, I'm going to tell you.
Look at Target. Target is
flipping out. No, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Wait.
Anytime
Target lost $7 billion.
One at a time, y'all. Let Evo speak. It's too much.
I was gonna talk about on Evo-isms on Saturday. Target lost $7 billion just from promoting that DEI program because a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? That was for black people. That wasn't for nothing else they was talking about. That was for black people. They lost $7 billion. Now what they are doing is they are trying to get people like Snoop Dogg and Steve Harvey and Bad Bunny to make the black folks come back because the black folks left.
Listen.
In droves. You get what I'm saying? Bad Bunny was the only one that said he's not doing it and he's standing with the black folks. He don't.
Listen, I want to say this. All I'm saying is this. You know what, ladies? You're right. You're absolutely right on that standpoint. Holding your money can hurt corporations, but you're still gonna have people who want to work for corporations which pays corporations. Wait, hold on, wait. Damn, can I finish? Can I finish?
Okay, say it again.
Thank you. You're still gonna have people who's gonna do that, and then next week go back and work for these corporations. The only thing that hurts corporations is entrepreneurship, and I think people need to get into the habit of not being scared and taking a couple of dollars and betting on themselves.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a little hypocritical. I'm gonna tell you why. Because there's people. I done had 80 shows. You got what I'm saying? And I ain't seen $1 from Will. I'm just saying. See, when you say stuff like that, if you're not supporting, you get what I'm saying? Like we gotta stop doing that. Stop giving advice for stuff that we not doing.
Drop down again when you said that every time.
Every time I say it, he leaves.
Out of control.
Because it's the truth.
It's out of control. I promise you, y'all. When I say y'all, I don't mean y'all. Mm-hmm. When I say y'all get on my nerves. Just get in fucking step in line. Okay, yes. That's it. It don't matter.
Right, that's it.
It doesn't matter if it does. It doesn't.
If it works or not. Yeah.
It just get in line.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. When Monique said don't get a Netflix account, I know I was one of the only ones who didn't have no doggone Netflix. She ain't had to tell me but once. Okay.
Who said that?
Monique.
That's funny because I got a clip. The next clip was for Monique. That's funny.
That's funny. Yeah, but listen, I mean, at that point, but see, her movement caused Netflix to see, it came around, and that's what Eva was saying about Target. Like they end up learning a lesson, even if it seems like they don't. But in the world of business, I don't know where you went to, but you are incorrect. In the world of business, through the fiscal year, every day of dollars matters.
Yes,
this day will stand out when they do their money at the end of the fiscal year.
Number two, everyone is not meant to be an entrepreneur. If everyone is an entrepreneur, who's working for them? Okay, number three, with all due respect, I have come out with so many different businesses. Respectfully, people will buy one time. They do not become repeat customers. And after a certain amount of time, if you are not turning a profit and you don't have repeat customers, all you have is a hobby.
All
these people sitting there talking about their entrepreneurs. No, your hobby is selling t-shirts, and your hobby is doing this, and your hobby is doing that. Okay.
Yeah. It's like this, right? I just made what they call subscriptions. I just found out what subscriptions are, right? So I got 2 people on the subscription plan where they get candles. They just get them back to back. You know what I'm saying? 3 a week. And it goes like that, right? All different kinds. I even make special candles for them that nobody else got, right? When I say I got a business now, I gotta say, and I file taxes. Or people don't think it's legit.
No, you do have to file taxes and everything like that. I'm not saying what I'm saying is if you do not have the support, I'm not talking about the entrepreneur themselves. I'm talking about the supporters. Okay. We have to get in line with that too, but that doesn't mean that we have to get in line, period. When somebody says this is what we do, just do it.
Yeah.
It's really important. I did some research on investors. So I follow a lady that she opened up her first business. She didn't do it investors. She took all the money out of her own pocket, but then she learned the art of investors. So I'm going to find that investment. So there's a bank that does investors for small business, right? And I think the majority of their operation is out of Dallas. But when you start your business, if you go with an investment group, the investment group sends you your customers because they're going to do the marketing and the ads. You have to be successful so that they can make their money back.
And to that point, what is this new administration trying to do? Get rid of small business loans and groups like that?
Well, no, that group they won't be able to touch. That's one particular group that they stand on their own. It's not government funded at all. They will be able to
as far as the Small Business Loan Association.
No, that was about to get real strict. Yeah,
that does fall under what they're trying to cut. The Small Business Loan Association, the SBA.
They don't want us to have nothing, no money, no nothing. So like, what do you do?
And it was getting on my nerves right now. I understand if you were wanting to divest from the Democratic Party and all that other stuff. But the people who went that route and you see how things are going, at least admit now you're wrong. They still trying to sing the same song and dance. I'm not going to say a family member because I'm real disgusted with my family member right now. I'm with Trump because he cutting the congestion pricing. Okay, so he saved you $3,000. He saved you $3,000 a year, but you out here driving a not even a.
And I found out that the congestion pricing, that's not even owned by anyone in America.
Wow.
Where did hold on? Let me find it. I don't want to blame everything on China, but I was watching Bloomberg, and that was said, and I was like, wait, do people know that? Like they're blaming the White House and everything else. And I forgot who owns congestion, who the money goes to, but it doesn't go to America.
Crazy. Thank you, IMD Shells. Thank you, Miss Polly. I appreciate you, ladies. I'm gonna get y'all my best. Y'all
okay. Yeah, I just said to send me the
Thank you, Miss Polly.
Email so I'll send the other stuff because I'm driving. It's too dangerous.
Thank you, Queen. I appreciate. I got you. It's right. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, and while we waiting, well, Daryl, let me tell you something. Daryl is one of the subscription holders. You know what I'm saying? Daryl gets. I even made a candle for Daryl that he brought to his house, and his roommate liked it, and she ordered too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like word of mouth is everything too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he loves them. He's still got a lot more to choose from. He picks.
I do graphics and stuff like that. Evo, give me your email so I could do a commercial for you.
Oh, that would be great. I got you. I definitely got you on that.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what, Evo? I was gonna tell you like another way too is if you want to promote some stuff too, like give away some, like go to some of the bigger channels and give it away as a prize.
That makes sense. Somebody did tell me do a giveaway, like a raffle or something.
Yeah.
I can do that. You know what? Because I was thinking about doing that in March. But yeah. Well, March right around the corner. What's March? What, Saturday? Something like that. Yeah, we can start up just like that. I don't mind doing that. Not at all. I want to say shout out to Damon Hemphill. And I hope I'm saying that right. Damon Hemphill just became a member, so we want to shout out to that
Yay,
King. Thank
get
you
it.
so much. Let's get your just due, King. Here we go. Yes, appreciate that. Trust me, you're gonna love the memberships, cause I'm gonna wear y'all out in March and all the stuff.
Ain't got enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Damon. Let me tell you something. The membership's about to be real fun. We about to do a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuff I'm doing, y'all gonna see it. A lot of people that's not members or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what y'all think. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can. I got some things I want to do too, like challenges and stuff like that. So we'll work it out. We'll see. It's up to y'all what y'all want to do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna force nothing on y'all. You know, but shout out to you, King. Shout out to everybody just showing support. You know what I'm saying? That means a lot. If y'all do, Army, I owe you a candle, Army. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get yours all too. I definitely owe Army a candle. Shout out to you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? I'll get this stuff out to y'all. Definitely. I'm gonna send you the catalog too, so y'all can see it. It's on the website, but y'all can read out like what's in it and everything. Yeah, so that's a good look. I mean, check this out. If this stuff works tomorrow with the blackout, you know what that's gonna say to us, and hopefully it does.
I'm hoping
we might not need the things that we think we need.
That's why I did the mall blackout. Like, you don't need the things you think you don't need it. You find a way around it, and life goes on.
Yes, it's like my mama used to say, your eyes too big for your stomach. It means you only get hungry when you see something. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you wouldn't even be thinking about it.
It just takes discipline. I mean, I do the 1 meal a day, the fasting, all of that. The weight loss has been 45 pounds. It's about discipline. It's all about when it comes to our money, it's the same discipline we use to make our bodies look good. You know, like
Very true.
It's about discipline. Sorry if I sound bad, you guys. I've been sick for like a week and a half. Sorry.
Oh, feel better.
You sound phenomenal.
Yeah, that Black Kingdom is so gangster. I'm gonna give it to the guy tomorrow. That Black Kingdom is amazing, and I cannot keep it on the shelves. Like it's something that and women love it and men love it. Yeah, like it's right that you said that. All right. So I'm gonna clip that up, ladies. Is it okay? I want y'all to give me
Thank you,
permission.
ladies.
I'm gonna clip that up and put it on my
Thank you,
different
D.
pages, my social media pages, so everybody know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So I want y'all to wake up tomorrow and be like, damn it, if Eva ain't got me on on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I want to put that out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'll even go in like some of the rooms, like, you know, on X and all that, and tell them about it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even tonight if I stay up, I doubt it. But you know, just let people know. I'm gonna clip it up tonight and put it on my page. So at least when people see
I also did a blackout one, Evo. I'll
Oh, you
type.
did?
I'll type.
Now, you know what? We going if you could like send it to me or something like that, and I could post it on my page. That we should all do that. I'm gonna put it in the little chat rooms I got and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you, David. Thank you, Mr. Hill. I like your name. Thank you, King. Yes, like yeah, we gotta hold each other down and help each other out. I think this will show the world that we nothing to play with. Like, yeah, I'm saying y'all getting really big off of black dollars, but y'all want to take everything away from us. How that work?
Listen, black people's disposable income. I'm not talking about their income. I'm just talking about how much money they got to blow. Is about $6 trillion. Enough to run a small country. Disposable income.
You know, it's funny that you say a small country, right? I was reading somewhere where, you know, they banned fake hair. What was the country they did?
I just saw something about that, but I didn't catch the whole story.
I'm gonna clip it up to put it on Evoisms. I didn't even think at the time. I think I was driving. I
was like, wait, am I hearing what I'm hearing? Yeah, I saw a little of that chatter going on earlier. I wanted to know where that is too.
I'm mad as hell. I'm still mad about that. You know what I'm saying? But
listen to this though. Here's the deal though. In some of the bands, there's a lot of research on it, right? Like when you get the weave and the wigs and the braided hair, you have to shampoo. Like the braided hair, I know it's a pain in the ass, but you have to shampoo it. And when you shampoo it, I had a video up a while back where I showed the blue chemical from cleaning the braided hair. Wow. So some of the bans is about the chemicals that these companies are using on the hair because it's causing cancer and all kind of diseases. You know, it's in the wigs, it's in the wig caps. You have to wash all that stuff, and it's a hassle.
Thoroughly, you got to thoroughly wash it.
You have to clean it thoroughly because you can't. I see people make videos and they pull the wig out of the Love Me box and put it on their head, and I'm like, oh,
yeah, that's crazy.
Like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Ladies, you gotta get better. We can do a show about hair if y'all want to, yo. And we just gonna content it up. Whatever y'all want to talk about, we can definitely talk about that because this is stuff that plagues the black community. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just us dealing with the hair thing. The men got to deal with it too because they date us and they sleep with us.
Yeah, and they're messing with a lot of our products because they have a lot of control. So you could be small business. You might want to stay small business until I voted for Kamala Harris. I'm a Democrat, but what you see RFK working on is something that Michelle Obama was working on. So that's why some of the things that he's doing when it comes to banning all of this, this is not a bad thing that man is doing because he's banning things that's literally taking people out in our country that's not even allowed in other countries. It's the stuff that's in food and that's in products and stuff. Like they're putting chemicals in hair products knowing that it was giving cancer to our culture because it was products for our culture. In other countries, that would start a war. You know what I mean?
No one's saying not to go up in there and get some of these things a reality check, but you also got to go through the checkpoints. You know, it's kind of really ridiculous. And to have somebody who's not even elected pickpocketing the treasury is wild.
Yo, that I can't get over that, and I never probably won't get over that. I don't know. You know, I say like Kaya, you wait until it all falls down because that's what we do every day. You know what I'm saying?
We're learning a line dance. They got it. They feel like they started this country. They gonna do what they want with this country, but we need to get that fan line dance down. That's our worries.
Yo, yeah, we should have a line
dance off tomorrow
challenge
night shopping. We need to
for the
learn
members. Y'all want to do that? A line dance challenge,
right?
Black Beauty, hey Queen,
and then we all get on and do it. Yeah, because I'm trying to learn that. What's it called? What is it?
Boots on the ground. I got it though.
I got the first part to the to the foot out, the foot front, the foot back, right? No, it's front, out, back.
Let's do that. And the best line dance get money. We can do that. We can do it. And I'll do it through the business.
We coordinated to the beat.
Right down this.
My knees is bad. I'll DJ, but I ain't dead. Look, let me get my titanium first. I'm good.
But seriously though, but y'all see the point that we as Black women, we're doing us. They got this. This is they say it's their land. So do not do stress, do not have heart attacks, do not have strokes. I'm not allowing y'all to. We're not stressing out about what they got going on in the White House, DC, or Mar-a-Lago. So, and if you,
I just want to say to you, I appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to talk over you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I just am trying not to be loud. Okay, how about that? Too loud?
I got two more clips, ladies. Y'all want to do the two more clips?
Yeah. Let's go and get into the clips, sis.
All right, here we go. And if y'all want to become a member like Damon Hip Hill did, you know what I'm saying? Thank you to that king. Y'all can, guys. There's a join button that y'all can see on my page if you have like Android, or if you go into the bio of this video, it should be there. It should be a link. You know what I'm saying? I can also put it in the chat for you too. You know what I'm saying? We about to turn up for the members. You know what I'm saying? Now this, if you're new in the room, you just come in the room. What I'm doing is I'm playing videos for the sisters, for the queens. You know what I'm saying? I want the queens and the kings to tell me how they feel about the video. If you're in the chat, you're a legendary evolutionary. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how you feel. Just type it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you are on the panel, I want to know how the panel members feel too, right? Now the episode, this is Live Ladies Podcast, episode number 45. Am I my sister's keeper? So these videos kind of relate to women and what they do and how men treat them, how they treat men. So we had a couple. So now we getting back to it. Ladies, let me know when y'all see it. I think this one is woo, y'all gonna have an opinion with this one. Yeah, I had waited for this one. All right, here you go, y'all. Y'all know out of every y'all be hating some of my clips. I think this is gonna be one. When we were talking about Black women and having friends and everything, let me know when y'all see this video. This one gonna be a little fire. Y'all see it? Y'all see that video yet?
We see it, but we don't hear nothing.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go, y'all.
There's nothing that triggers me more than when I see a female on a podcast talking about, oh, don't trust her if she doesn't have friends. A girl that doesn't have friends is a red flag.
Unpopular opinion, it's definitely a red flag. I completely disagree. The fact that you do not have friends is not a red flag. Not for every girl.
I can't even sit here in front and try to act like women been easy to deal with as far as friendship goes. Men have been so much easier to be friends with platonically. I'll be on some pick me shit and don't hold these men accountable for nothing, but be quick to let go of your girlfriends over stupid shit, patty shit. I need to really start having real conversations with each other about the negative behaviors of women instead of sitting around talking about men all of the time and how men do this and men do that. Let's keep it a buck with one another. Women do a lot of low down dirty shit too, to each other.
There's nothing that triggers me more.
Ladies, about that one?
Lord.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I said, I told you, we don't. I think the ones who like don't really have a lot of friends is that's a security thing, because we know that there are people who've done dirty things. It's not like you don't want to have friends, but you just keep them, like you said, keep them at a certain place
Yeah.
because of those things that have happened. And like I said, most women, I feel, in my opinion, that most women are always competing with each other on a constant basis. And men, even though they say they are, will sit and rest amongst each other. They can sit and rest as soon as it's more competition for like getting money and all that stuff. It's not really for them that they don't like look at each other in the room and be like, oh, I make more money than you. They don't do that. But women come around, they'll do it. But for women, we're constantly evaluating each other and competing with each other on a constant basis, in my opinion. And so it keeps us, to some extent, always at a distance. And some of us can be very nasty when we start competing. Even competing for friendships with each other as friends. Like bestie, why are you talking to my friend? She mine. All that's the same energy. Always competing, no matter what it is. It's a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, you said everything, Miss Patty. You said everything. Yeah.
And then people,
How y'all feel about it, ladies?
I think that a lot of the competition that happens is because at the depending on the group or setting that we're in, a lot of times men actually have created this competition and this where women will instantly not like someone. So I meet people where they are. Oftentimes who you are is coming from something that has happened in that couple's relationship. You may sound like the girl that he cheated with. You may sound like the girl that, he had a baby by. You see what I'm saying? Like sometimes they don't like you because of something that happened in their relationship, and they're not letting everybody in the group know that that's what happened. But a lot of times the new person, that's what the issue is. Because to say that someone like me, that I don't keep women around me like I used to, is to say that we can't be trusted. That's crazy work. Like that part of the video was crazy.
That's crazy. I want to speak for the men. I want to speak for the men.
It don't even got nothing to do with gender. I just don't keep a lot of
Why?
around
You
me.
don't have to do that.
Now,
Nobody's talking about men.
as far as relationships, period, I think people expect way too much out of others that they're supposed to be doing and finding within themselves. And so when you are looking for certain things from people that they are not obligated, or it's like some sort of sense of entitlement, then you're just then your expectations are just far too high for a human. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Oh yeah.
I
Hey,
want to
wait,
say this. Can
before
I
you say
say
something
this?
about the men real quick, I'm gonna let you go. But I just remembered this part, because I want to just in case it's something you was gonna say.
Okay.
If you want to say that men, we do compete, but who don't like you when they around you as a friend. You know that
But
guy
wait,
who's like,
I was
I
gonna
don't
say
like that
something.
guy because he act up. But we are told that we have to be nice regardless all the time. So we're not
Yeah.
supposed to be mean or nasty to each other, quote unquote. So we will have that same conversation, but we'll be like, see, I don't like when she come over here. We'll keep it quiet because we were taught that we're not supposed to be expressive with us not liking someone. So that's when we have those issues. You guys know what guy does this and that.
Yeah,
We
I was
don't
gonna.
get
You know
that.
what? To that, you're absolutely right. And what I was gonna say was, men are different because we know who's the weaker link, and as a collective of men, we don't entertain the weaker link, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? I think women will be in a group of women, and they know who's the weaker link, and still entertain her as if she's not the weaker link. Out of like, I
Well,
don't want
that's
to
the thing.
offend
You
her,
men
or
don't
I don't
have a
want to
weaker link,
whatever,
bro.
whatever. But the reality is this: you are the weaker link out your circle, and it's not to put someone down. I'm not saying put someone
But it
down.
is. Why do you even have to say this?
No,
What does
but
this have to do with us trying to?
No, I understand. We don't have a weaker link because first off, a lot of our validation comes from men. Let's just be what it is. And you men, you guys will say that the dumbest bitch out here who don't got a job, don't do shit, you'll marry her. And then
No, but wait, sister.
and no, you will. And
Can
then
we
on top,
finish though?
you guys don't have a preference. It's just whatever makes you feel
No, but
tingly
sister.
that day.
But
It
wait,
makes you feel
sister.
tingly that day. That's the one you pick. It don't even matter. So now you made it that not you personally, but a lot of men have made it that women who are supposed to quote unquote compete with each other, we don't even know who's the top dog because y'all don't have a goddamn preference.
But wait,
So
but
we
hold on, but
don't
wait,
even know.
but
So like the
wait.
girl with the big booty, the
Can you
natural hair,
explain what he's
this
talking
black
about,
woman
But I
with
y'all?
the
think
waist, without a
but
waist,
sister,
with it. Goddamn, y'all so
Jesus.
confused. And y'all got a
but sister,
variety of women you like. A
Can
But
variety.
sister,
can
hold
you
up,
explain what
sister.
you're talking about? We up.
What you're doing is
Anything with an open hole.
what I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is this. You're talking in a different perspective. I'm talking in a perspective of men who are about their business do not coddle men who are not about their business, but they don't coddle them just because they are a man. You still have to prove yourself. And I think women can be in a circle where women are successful and still be friends with a woman who is not successful and treat her as if she is on the same levels as them or treat her as if that she is
But what
successful.
makes a
And what
woman
I'm trying
more
to say is this.
successful than the other? Can you answer that part? That will clarify for me.
No, but what I'm
What
trying to
makes
say,
a woman more
Oh my
successful
God.
than
Can
another
we
listen to
woman?
what I'm
finish?
saying. No, listen to what I'm saying. There are men, all right, boom. I put it to you like this.
Yeah.
Working men do not associate with men who are not working men.
Okay, so who are
We're
we
not gonna
not supposed
accept
to
you because
associate
you
with?
are a man. We're not
I
listen, we're
understand
not
that. That's
yeah.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying about that part, but that's the point. You guys are men and you guys will not associate. Well, I'm talking about women. What
No,
gives us
but women will
what makes a
no.
woman more what makes a woman like you said, oh, this man is valued because he goes to work, blah, blah, blah. What makes a woman, quote unquote, a successful woman?
What I'm trying to say is a woman that is successful is a
What
woman
makes her
who is
successful?
I'm about to tell you what makes a woman successful. A woman who does what she says. A woman who says she wants a better life and a better career and a better whatever, and she's striving for that. That makes her a successful woman versus a successful woman being around women who are not successful but still accepting them as if
Well,
she
I
is
understand what
one
you're
of them.
saying. What makes her successful? Because the same woman who doesn't have a job and strives for the best by busting it wide open can still get married and still have the same stuff and didn't do nothing to get it. So
No,
my question is,
that's what I'm trying to
what
say though.
makes her
But women,
successful?
listen. But women, that's what I'm trying to say though. Women accept women who are doing nothing as if they are the same type of woman who
But
is
what
doing
makes her
something.
What
different? You're
women
not
do
answering
that?
the question. What
What
makes
women
her
want a bum
different?
around?
You're still not
Men
answering the
don't do
question.
that.
What makes her more successful? If the goal for women is to get married, have children, and be happy, right? Most people don't say women are supposed to get jobs. Most people don't
No,
say that.
no,
That's not a successful woman. That's not. So if for a successful woman, you can be a woman who works and get married and have kids. You can be a woman who doesn't work, not have any education, and get married and have kids. You can do all that. There is no level
no.
we
Listen,
rate ourselves on as success because we all very much look alike and we can all get the same thing.
Yo,
It just
listen,
depends on the person.
sister,
A person who picks us.
sister, you're
I
talking
actually
in terms.
understand what he's saying because in my life, right? And I come up across this and it's annoying because I don't got no under snaky thing going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'll sit there and I will befriend somebody. I'm not judging. I'm not sitting there thinking that I'm better than anyone or anyone's better than me or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in competition with nobody but myself. That's how I approach everybody. I'm in competition with myself. You know what you doing? Okay, cool. We chilling. But I have found that if a woman doesn't have that same approach to things, they and let's say they haven't accomplished certain things in life, they automatically feel as if it becomes this little undercurrent of, well, what you doing over here, or you know what I'm saying, or they'll put on the thing like, oh, you think I'm better than, you think you're better than me, and it's not even that. Like, it's nothing about that, and then it becomes this little energy between us to where I can't even kick it and have fun like I want to because we're worried about who got what and and that
Okay.
gets frustrating.
But that sounds like
It's not
jealousy.
even. But
Like,
hold on,
what
hold on,
makes
hold
you
on. Right.
successful? That's what I'm trying to say.
But
I'm just
but
if
listen,
you wait,
I'm gonna tell you.
if you
I
that's the
just
I
told.
want her to try to explain to me because I think for some reason I'm not getting the way you're saying it. My question is, and when it comes to women, when we validate each other, and most of the time our validation amongst ourselves is not something that we do. We get it from usually outside sources.
So if I'm
So
coming around,
what happens?
For instance, I'm coming around, I'm chilling. Like I said, I'm not in competition with nobody but myself. That's the way I approach
Right.
everybody. I don't care if it's a man, woman, or whatever. I remember one particular time, my home girl, I'm putting it in air quotes, y'all can't see it.
Yes,
invited me out to go to an outdoor concert or whatever, right? Now she doesn't have as much as me. That's not about success. It's just literally financially where she's at right now. I want to hang out. I want to go to the concert. I want to listen to music. I want to laugh. You know what I'm saying? I think she's beautiful, right? I think she's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life. She's super intelligent. That's how I see her. Me, she tells me, "Oh, it's I forgot what she said. The dress was like." Now my was to wear a t-shirt, some jeans, and sneakers, some real casual. Will I throw some bracelets on and do my hair up a little bit? Yeah. I hear her. I overhear her because I work with kids. And when you work with kids, your ears, I can't explain, but your ears super.
You hear everything.
You hear everything. I heard her across the street. Yeah, because she's gonna be doing too much, whatever. And I'm just, it ain't even about all of that. And I was just like, damn, like, wow, like
she a hater.
What was that for? I was coming downstairs excited. But you worried about what I'm gonna throw on? I thought we was going to listen to music.
That's hate and jealousy. She probably always had that issue with you. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say it.
Am I supposed to be around a bunch of Claire Huxtables or whatever? Or can I just get down with my sister? I go through what he's
Men
saying.
don't act like that.
And I'm not saying
right.
I'm not saying that it's about better or worse. I just told y'all, if I'm not in competition, you can't compete where you don't compare. You're sitting there comparing yourself to me for what?
Because women compete. That's what I'm saying. Like you seem like a woman who's not competing.
That's why some people don't want to have friends that are female, because if that's going to be the going thing, and that's not even what type of time I'm on, how are we going to connect and relate?
Right. And that's what I'm trying. You're saying exactly what I'm saying, but that's still not answering the question I was having, because I see what you're saying. That's still jealousy and competition, right? Because regardless of where you are, and that you say you're not competing, right? It don't matter. She's competing in her mind. So when I say, but what makes you actually better? Like you said, you think she's beautiful. You don't care about the money. So what to us, other than men validating us, what do we have to scale each other on who is a good woman and who is not, other than us just being in competition or being like that? Like men have, if you work, you have this, and this, right? You got a job, you have this much money, you're successful because you do this. Women, it's like you have what? You get a husband, blah, blah, blah. But we don't have to necessarily do anything to meet those requirements.
Right. But listen, so the answer for me is, like, for me, I just meet people where they are, right? But when it comes to what I want around me, I want to excel, right? So I keep the friends around me that are going in a direction that inspires me to go that direction also. So I'm okay with someone being further along than me. My friend just got her podcast picked up by a major network. I'm okay with that, because I'm seeing now everything that she did, and I know now everything that I got to push to do to try to go in that same direction. So a lot of times people don't like to have anyone around them that's more successful, but that's the way that I learn, because I learn every day. So I think maybe it's just sometimes if you're trying to keep the same type of people around you, you're always going to have jealousy and all that kickback and nastiness. But when you keep people that are in other brackets, and you're able to look to them for leadership, for mentorship, not because you need it, because you are your own person, but because it inspires you to do the next thing and the next thing and the next. That's
I
just my
feel you,
thought
but
on
it's
it.
like
So you know you're successful if you have haters. Even if those haters are your people, you still
There you
got
go.
them.
There you go.
If you
Okay.
don't have haters and you get along with everybody,
then
then you're mediocre and
I
you
mean,
need to do better.
that's not true because
I'm gonna
unsuccessful people got haters too.
that's very true. And it
Mediocre. If you there's nothing to hate on. Rude ass we up. There's nothing to hate on if you ain't doing shit. If you mediocre as hell, ain't nobody gonna be mad at you for being degular.
No, if people will
Except
be
you
mad,
going out of your way to piss people off.
people will be mad at you for being a degular for
You not
sure.
taking up space in somebody's brain if you not doing nothing to antagonize.
It's
Stop it.
some people, to some people who are not doing nothing, you're always gonna be doing too much.
But that means you're somebody. But if you not doing shit, you ain't got no hater who thinking about you, going behind your back trying to tank you, hating on you in your face.
It's people. I ain't gonna front.
They will be your people hating on
I hate
you in
on
your face,
bums
not
sometimes.
wanting to clap for you.
Listen. I hate on bums sometimes because they don't got to get up and go to work. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Sometimes I question myself, like, am I free or all y'all free? Who's free in this situation? You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
I can't stand you.
but
I was
I
thinking.
don't know what that's about
You
because
ever see a homeless person sleeping on a Monday? You ever see a
On
homeless
the
person
concrete,
sleep
just
on
well rested.
just chilling, just chilling, and you rushing to your job, looking at the clock with your coffee in your hand, your bank account is low. It's like, yo, who's free here? The guy sleeping on the floor or the guy rushing to work? What's going on?
You know what? I just came across something and a few days ago where Oprah said about her and Gail, right? And she was like, one thing that she learned is the minute you have someone around you that shows any kind of jealousy, like jealousy statements, like, oh, girl, what you trying to do? Or just any kind of statements like that, get that person far away from you.
right.
It's already a sign right there that you do not need that person in your energy space.
Now,
And
let me ask
that's
you.
the
Let
way
me
that I am.
ask you,
Like
ladies.
the minute you like, oh, look at her. Yeah, that's not.
Can
I
I
have
ask
nobody
you,
left.
Can I ask you, ladies, a question? The question is for you, ladies: is should there be a type of competitiveness amongst women? Is it
No.
healthy? Is it healthy to have that? No. Yes or no or no?
No. And I say that for men too. I say that for any human being walking. When I say I believe full-heartedly that you are supposed to be in competition with yourself, and that's it.
Boom.
That's it. It's how corny is it for you to compare yourself and to compete with somebody else? To me, in my mind.
I wanted to ask y'all something, right? Because I was listening to what we was saying, then I'm watching what Shining Light is typing also, and like she's super on point with what she's saying. That's my little sis. That's my little sis, right? Check this out. When about the successful thing, you know what success used to be, right? For men and women, right? So for the men, success is like what Kevin Samuel said. You know what I'm saying? Where, you had to be making a certain type of money. You had to be a great guy, someone that's really good, feared by your friends and public, well known. You know what I'm saying? Like a good guy in public and a good guy at home. You had to be able to take care of your family. Yeah, you had to be able to lead your wife and your kids, right? And things like that. You know what I'm saying? As far as the women, because I did a lot of research on Mr. Samuels when I first started podcasting and everything, right? For the women, our success is different how they rate ours. Ours is, if you're married, how many kids you have, can you make a home, can you take care of a home, like kind of like Susie Homemaker. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that has changed. I just think that like modern women, which have adapted to 2024, 2025. We're not doing that anymore. We're in the boardrooms. We're running this with CEOs of the company and stuff like that. So we've adapted
but Evo,
to the year, to the time. Like I always say, we're not like our ancestors. We're not like grandma and grandpa. You get what I'm saying?
But Evo.
People say that working women, modern women is a bad thing. And most modern women are pulling numbers like men. And then what do men say? It doesn't matter what you make. It doesn't matter about the money. That's what's successful.
Yeah, but Evo, I think when I hear you talk, for me personally, you're talking in two parts. You're talking in success in societal standards, and I'm thinking we're talking in success amongst women, just women. And what I'm trying to say is there are women who are on the path to be successful who know women or who are friends with women who are lazy and who do not want to put the work in, but still treat them as if they are equal. Men don't do that.
Modern success,
No,
right?
no. Listen, it's not about modern. No.
Real definition of success.
No. It's not. Listen, it's not about modern. If you're a woman and you're on the path to success,
but the path of success is a husband and children.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Success,
no, a path to success is
a
not.
lot of women are doing now.
No. A path
it
to
matters.
success
It
is
matters,
not. No.
Any
A
idiot
path
can
to
get a
success
husband.
has nothing to do. Listen, the path to
it
success
matters.
has nothing.
Are you in a successful marriage?
No. The path to success. No, the path to success has nothing to do with a man or children. We're talking about a group of women on a journey to have a better life. And what I'm trying to say is there are women.
Well, better life can be anything, though, is what you say.
No, but it has nothing to do with a man or children. What I'm
so
trying
is
to
it
say
money?
No,
he's talking about a boss bitch hanging out with hood rats.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. No, I'm
He's
not talking about that.
bosses kicking it with hood rat bitches like we up.
I'm not talking
It's
about
us
that. I'm
hanging
talking
out with
about
his broke ass
listen.
who's
I'm talking
ambient
about the woman.
bums.
Listen, I'm talking about the woman right now who started a clothing line or who started a business or who's really working from the bottom up. But
so you're talking about money. You're talking about modern
hang
success.
it. Listen. Oh my God. All right, forget it.
Not that you got to differentiate which one.
No, that's what I'm trying to do. But you keep cutting me off.
They will say that a modern woman has failed in life. Because most
I don't know.
I'm
not talking about a modern woman. I'm not talking about none of that.
And stuff like that.
But I'm not talking about a modern woman. Usually. We're not talking about a modern woman. We're talking about a group of women, and out those group of women, there's probably 2 or 3 who's really striving to be something.
Mm-hmm.
And those women, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The women who are striving to be something.
What is the something? I'm confused.
I'm just
I
saying,
need to know what the something is so I can be able
my
to
God.
Because the something is marriage and kids.
No, it has nothing to do with a man. No, it has nothing to do with a man. It has nothing to do with
I didn't say that about a man. I said marriage and kids.
No,
anyone can get that. That is not a success. Anyone can get that if they learn to shut the hell up and obey. That's not a success.
Nobody's talking about a man and kids.
Who you talk to.
Nobody's talking about
definitely marriage.
What I'm trying to say
marriage is definitely a sign of success because you've made a commitment and you've done, you're combining 2 different personalities and it even, someone single is always going to say that's not a success.
There's homeless people who are married. Are they successful? There's homeless people who are married. Are they successful?
So this is what I'm trying to say. So if
they under a bridge together.
Marriage is not a success.
So if you
successful marriage.
Listen.
You wouldn't strive for a bad marriage.
Listen. Let me just say. Can I just say this once? Let me just get this out.
You don't even know your own damn point. We up.
He's just rambling at this point.
No, listen. I'm not rambling.
Now he's old. Now we up to made that age. We up. How old are you? 55. You got the ARP card. He's just rambling.
I'm 68. Mind your business. Listen. What I'm trying to say is this: there is a group of women who are on a specific journey, right, in life to be successful, but they still coddle women that's around them who are not making the necessary steps to be successful as if they are equal What I'm trying to say is men don't do that. Men who are on a path and who are on a journey to be successful in life don't coddle men, even if they are in a circle, as if they are one
Successful
of
men
them.
don't do that.
Men don't
Successful
men
men
don't
don't
do
do
that.
that.
If you are a
Being
bum, listen,
successful and
listen,
stay
no, listen,
together,
no,
right?
listen.
They
If you
intact.
listen, if you are a bum and a man is on his journey, we're not gonna celebrate you as if you're one of us.
So
We
why
don't
you
do
say
that.
women do that?
Women
I
do
see
that.
men that hang out
Women
with
do
bums
that.
all the time. They may have a regular job and they friend don't got nothing. They friend waiting for them to come home. The hood is full of that.
I see that all the time.
That's the hood. That's the hood.
But we talking about real
Okay,
life.
so then
The hood
if
is
we're
in
going
real life.
outside, and so if we're gonna go outside of the hood, those women aren't doing that.
Yeah, like what we talking about? That's why I told you to differentiate.
If
Which
we're going
one.
outside of the hood and we're talking about women who are in the upper echelon or whatever the fuck you want to call it, or their friends in the upper echelon, and it's still beef anyway. So that's what we're trying to get to. Where's the beef? Where? Oh snap! Where's the beef?
Why are they hating on each other if they're in the same place? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it happens everywhere. You can't get away from it. And this is why a lot of women don't hang out with other women. It's just something that happens. Like even saying that tonight, it didn't seem out of the normal. Maybe because y'all see me, I'm so active and joyful and this and that. I roll with all dudes. I had no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? I actually feel better. You guys say feel protected. I ain't worried about nobody putting a knife in my back. You know what I'm saying? Like they
You
real.
don't ever feel like you want that other type of energy. You're not like you just want to balance it out or whatever. Or I guess you do that on here.
Yeah, pretty much. I spend a lot of time with y'all. This is where I get the women interaction. You get what I'm saying? And once it's off, you know, I'm back to
So once
like,
this is off, you chill with dudes only.
yeah. Let me tell you something. Men have been very loyal to me, like very super loyal. You know what I'm saying? It's people I've even like past relationships. I call right now and say I need such and they're gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's men are. That's where I admire men on a level that women don't have at a certain. Their level of petty is down here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them. Now we got some of them. Well, the ones in my life, they it's like, you know what I'm saying? I can say something crazy to you, but if I need something tomorrow, you're gonna go ahead and get that. You gotta say you're gonna go ahead and make sure I'm good. You're gonna protect me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that. And
I mean,
I
my
know a
best
lot of
friend
women,
is a man.
they mad with you. That's it. Death to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my best friend is a man from the Bronx, New York, and I'm from Texas. But they are not as petty. And my best friend was in our wedding when my husband, you know, when we got married, when he was alive. My best friend, my guy best friend was in my wedding. Like, honestly, you get a lot less of that cattiness.
It's a cattiness that I don't understand. It doesn't make no sense to me. It just messes up everything. And now, mind you, I got sisters. I've seen cattiness in a lot of people. For me, I chalk things up to human nature, male or female. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, they humaning again. You know what I mean? But I've also had sisters when I'm sick, come, bring me soup and stuff like that. Go to the supermarket for me, all types of things. You know what I'm saying? Look out for, like, I've had that happen. That's why even with the situation with the whole concert thing, I was irritated. But this is the same sister who went food shopping for me when I was sick. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just chalk it up to, dang, we had a moment. I don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be a little extra when it comes to certain things, but we still look out for each other. Like, it's still reciprocated. And I don't look for perfection from nobody.
Right.
You know? But I hate the fact that there's cattiness in the situation. I wish that it wasn't there, because it would just make things even better and sweeter and richer and all that other stuff. So I don't know, like, it'd be like it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had that experience. I can't get that out of my head. And there's been other instances like that. But then at the same time, you want to talk about somebody who's been there and I could, turn to or whatever, she's been that too.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm not going to throw her away for it or whatever. We're going to have a conversation. You got an issue with that? No, girl. See, and that's the other thing. If I confront you with it,
You know what? I think every woman in the world needs to just square up with each other one good time. We need to see that. We need to see every woman run the fade with each other one good time.
Wow.
Hey, welcome, sir. Evo, ladies, I apologize. I'm going to say this real fast. I promise you.
Yeah, good.
I've been listening the whole time. Thank you. I had some business to take care of, but I didn't want to miss it. So I was listening and everything that we talk about. I guess the thing about it is that when we talk about the traits of someone, right? That's where we are at this moment. The traits of this particular person, why we attracted to that person, the energies of a person. And I'm gonna tell you, the title of the live.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to share with you. This is not bragging. I'm just sharing my journey as it goes. I was lucky and blessed to grow up with a sister.
Mm-hmm.
We fought, we went through our moments, but that relationship with my sister, it let me know what kind of relationship I can have with different types of women. Because I've been told that all my life. All women, you can't trust them. I have a plethora of females that I know. And I'll just say no acquaintance and pass and that kind of stuff. Then there's the second tier of, we call each other. I talk to you. I see you all the time, And then all of us have that one best friend that's far, far away. Right? So it's just like, my sister is my best friend. We became best friends over time. And she's been hurt by other, women, females that was her friends, and some bull came down, and I went through the same thing. And it's just like, I don't take it as it's just a woman thing. Because like when old girl was saying, men ain't as
Definitely
petty,
a woman thing.
honey, I got some stories for you. A petty on another level. Right? But this is why, and this is why, I appreciate you having the show, because it gives us the opportunity to come with different paths, to give different, experiences, and hopefully not try to underplay someone else's experience. We've all had different paths in life, but they also have been similar, especially if we are into a lot of the same things and want to do a lot of the same things. And to be honest, Evo, when I was growing up, majority of my friends was male. I still am in touch with, some of my male friends.
Yeah.
But I see you as people. The only time it starts to become a gender thing is when the dudes step out of line. Now, he step out of pocket, I gotta let you know.
That's crazy.
That's for me. Why is that crazy?
Because statistics show, and I know somebody
ain't
else
got
want to
no
say something.
statistics.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you.
I have been quiet the whole
I'm gonna
time.
tell
Don't
you
come
why
up here,
statistics
Rhea,
show. Hold
with your
on.
jaja.
Hold on.
Where?
There's a lot of instances.
No.
There's a lot of
Where?
instances
Source
where
up.
women. Listen. There's
Source
a lot of
up.
instances. Listen. There's a lot of instances where women go on girls
You came
trips
up
and
here and cut me
unalive the
off.
girl who is
It's only
successful
one
more than
instance.
others.
It was only one instance
No,
of
it's a
that.
few
You
instances
are
like that.
reaching, sir.
It
It
is.
was
Wait
only
a
one.
minute.
No, it is
I
a
don't know
few
what the instance
incidents
was.
like that.
Oh my
It's
God,
only
we are
one.
the most negative person
It's
ever.
only
Even
one.
when you
You know I
playing.
gotta be negative. You know I
No,
gotta be
you
negative.
don't. Well, get
Yes.
down. Go be negative with your wife. Why you
No,
gotta
that's
bring that up?
I'm trying to
We
spark a
are talking
conversation.
about sisterhood, and you can't even let it be. You've been saying negative shit the whole time. I was listening. I ain't said a word. You've been saying crazy stuff every time another woman
But
say
Chocolate,
something.
I
Then
care
you
about you
come
though. Don't
with
worry
these.
about
You don't
that.
care about me. Please
Yes, I
don't.
do,
You
son.
okay? I don't want it. Thanks. Because again, energy is energy. I don't play that. You don't say that because you don't, and I appreciate the respect. We don't know each other like that, so I'm gonna always give you that basic respect, regardless. But in all honesty, sometimes we don't need you to be the advocate.
Listen.
We're trying to understand how to have a communicative conversation and get what's going on with Black women across to the Black men who want to listen.
Listen.
That's
You
where
will
we're at.
never.
And
You will
all
listen.
you
will
do
never read.
Is make up these
God.
scenarios that have nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Listen, you will never
We
read a
talking
case.
about
You will
women
never read a
being
case.
close. We are talking
Listen.
about women
No,
being
listen.
close and looking out for one
Listen,
another.
I understand what you're saying, but you will
No,
never read a
no,
case.
good.
You will never read a case where a group of guys went on a
Yes, I
guy's
have. I
trip
can give you.
and
Let's
bodied
go.
one of the
No, I can
guys
show you. Here
because
we
they
go.
was. You will never read that. You
No,
don't
I'm
read
gonna
that.
read it. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it for you. Now I'm about to
Wait a
find it
minute.
for you.
Hold on.
I watch true
Nina,
crime all the time.
Please repeat what you just said.
You will never read a story where a group of guys went on a guy's trip and the guy that got bodied, they bodied him because he was more successful than the other son. There are women who will
Go watch American
be
Greed,
with
sir. Go watch American Greed.
listen
And
to
that'll shut you up completely.
maybe
Go
listen,
look
I
at
could be
American
wrong.
Greed.
I
You
could be
are
wrong.
wrong.
I could be wrong.
Stop.
Maybe they didn't
Look at Scarface.
Maybe they didn't bother to book the trip, but that scenario happens every day.
Yeah.
I literally
The
bury
drug
my
game,
husband.
ain't it? Ain't the drug game the same way? Get down and lay down.
Listen, we could
Right.
No, but that's but see,
No,
but that
but
only
nothing.
listen, that
No,
only
but
happens.
nothing. That's a
No, listen,
human
that
thing.
only
It's a
no, that
human
only
thing.
happens. That only
People
happens. Listen to
become
what I'm saying.
tribal.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Listen. Why don't you
Go ahead.
listen?
My bad.
What we are talking about is culture.
That sounds
Stop
ridiculous.
pretending as there are not subsections of these men. Stop pretending and gaslighting us. We know you're not dating men. You're married, sir. You're not even on the block. We are talking about what is happening, not just on these internet
Listen
streets,
to
but off of the internet streets. But none of y'all say nothing.
And the wild part about it is the story that he's referencing.
Right, I know the story he's talking about.
Is he referencing the one that happened with the girl in Mexico who was there with men too?
There was two. Yeah, there was two. And that happens all the time. Do you know how many Black women are missing?
And the men sat there and the
know?
men sat there. It was a mixed trip. And the men sat there and videoed it.
yeah, but those men, but those wasn't those men. Wasn't those men? Listen, wasn't those men female men?
Group. No, stop it.
What's her boyfriend?
What is wrong with you?
I'm not gonna lie.
Why don't
all right,
you
y'all got me. Y'all got me on
that?
that one. Y'all got me on that one. It's all right.
You tripping.
And the other thing about it is we're sitting here. We still got.
But we know that there's men that believe this and perpetuate it over and over again. These lures and wise tales because you have your heart broken at the age of 15. So now every Black woman is the devil. Like,
wait,
no
do you take a shot every time they disagree? I'm noticing a pattern here.
Yeah, he's loading up. I'm just watching him.
Right.
Sweet.
Hey, listen. Hey,
I was
listen.
like, that glass is
listen.
pretty.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
when y'all
a nice
got me.
glass.
Hey, when y'all got me, y'all got me. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was the worst thing.
But what I'm trying to listen. But what I'm trying to say is,
like I said, and y'all talk about women causing chaos.
Can I say
You
this?
come up
Can I
here
say
every
this? Let me say this.
Thursday
Let me say this.
wanting to
Men
cause
don't. All
chaos.
right. Listen. Men. Listen. What men don't do is this. Men don't allow other men who are not on the same journey to either be around a circle for something to even happen. What I'm trying to say is women, listen, women will be around women who they know who are jealous of them. Wait, hold on, let me finish this. Can I finish this? Can I finish this? Can I finish this? Can I finish this? Let me finish this. Can I finish this? Let me finish this. Let me finish this.
You need to cut this out the
Listen to what
video,
I'm saying. Let me
Don't let him
finish this.
say
Let him
Can I
finish.
Can I finish?
Okay, D, we just
All right,
playing.
listen.
He's
What I'm trying to
funny.
say is this.
Y'all keep stepping on the jokes.
Listen, what I'm trying to say is women will be around other women who they know, not guessing, who they know are jealous of them and still keep them around their circle, expecting. Yeah.
How long have you had your vagina?
I got sisters. I got aunts. I got sisters. I got female friends.
A
They
woman
talk.
to know this.
I mean,
No, but
he's
they
right
talk.
though.
I have a vagina.
Scenarios.
He's right
It's
though.
about being
Like he's
right.
right.
It's about are you really giving us
Of
true
men.
information? And he not.
He's
He
right.
not.
I'm telling
He
you,
is
but
absolutely
Most
correct.
women, I'm gonna tell you
Whatever.
something. Most women that know that they're
Hold
good and
on.
jealous.
Hold
You
on.
mean to tell me you don't know of stories where the guy got money? I don't care how he got the money. And the ones that was up underneath him set him up and killed him. You don't know these type of stories? Are you serious?
yeah, but listen to what you said.
But we
But listen
talking
to what
about
you
the
listen
women.
to what
Hold
she
on.
said.
Y'all,
He
y'all
already
ain't gonna do
conceded.
my homie
Better
like this
ways
here.
No,
Nah,
no,
wait.
no,
Let me
no.
just say one thing.
She
You
said
talking
He
about
already
the women,
conceded
right?
to that point, y'all.
Listen.
Women. Let me tell you something. Usually, if it's a real woman, if I know that my homegirl jealous of me and she competing with me, she gotta go. But that's a real woman. You got what I'm saying? That's a woman that's not desperate to be around a lot of fake hoes. So we got to stop talking about the women that just want to be around somebody because they can't stand on their own.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's
we
what
talk about
No,
the
that's
said.
not what
real
I
ass women.
said.
Saying is
Ain't none of them is in this room. Like talk about the real women that can stand on their own. That's
But
what
the
we
fact of the
worried
matter
about,
is
not the fake
humans
hoes.
do it. Like when people start separating by gender and everything like that, and you know it's a human thing, and both genders is doing that, is so irritating. Because we
Oh
could
shoot,
go,
I need another shot if that's what she
we could
talking about. Let
go,
me
we
Now
could
she
go
talking.
story for story right here on the panel.
find a shot.
Go story for story where you gonna find a man that did it, where you find a woman that did it, where you found a man that did it, where you found a woman that did it, where you found a man, back and forth. Let's stop. Like, I don't understand it. What you just said, I understood what you were saying, that there's people who will sit there. No, you didn't say people. You said women who will sit there and be all buddied up with people that could be jealous of them and secretly envious and all that other stuff. And where we part ways is it happens to men too. People do that.
Yo, men don't do that. Men
Man,
do
watch
not.
too much. You watching too much 90210.
Y'all need
Do
to
not
stop
do that.
ganging up on my homie like that, man. Look, my face.
You need to
Look,
stop rubbing
y'all
his
time out.
We
I've been,
Say
I've,
something constructive. Not
I'm
you, sir,
very,
but we up don't. He come up here and
I'm.
rile up. That's his hobby.
One at a
Don't do that
time.
to a fellow brother. Look, it's
Oh
only two
Lord.
of us up here now. Listen carefully. Look, I used to love the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Right now, he needs a lifeline. So I'm finna go ahead and give it to him because y'all can't be killing him like this
Nah,
here.
let him die
So,
on the boat.
Yeah,
no,
they killing me out here, man.
not from another brother. Like y'all talking
We're not
records. Let me
gonna
tell
kill
you,
him. We're not gonna kill him. We just gonna
y'all
put him in
talking
a
about
little
these shots I've been drinking, and y'all talking about my water. The thing about me is I need to drink enough water so I can understand what y'all saying and enough alcohol to ignore y'all bad attitudes. So I like balance when it comes to that. So that's where we starting. So
So what you come up here for, Jokey Johnny? Like
cheers.
what the?
Why we gotta have
Cheers.
that attitude?
And they ain't got nothing to say about the title, nothing to
Hilarious.
say, nothing.
Because we don't
Let me
agree.
tell you, first off, let me tell you, you should be your sister's keeper. That's what I'm saying. I love it. I love women to keep other women in line, you know, whether it's from a fashion standpoint with trends, whether it's from a mindset, how to approach a guy. But at the same time, I love a terrible woman. The more terrible you are, the better I look as a guy. Like, yeah, come on, terrible woman, stand next to me and cut up so I can look better as a guy. Now, is that going to help us as a culture and society? Hell no, it ain't. But at the same time, it's like for every deadbeat guy, if you're a terrible guy, you make me look better as a guy. So I'm going to take it all because people going to do what they want to do when they get to a certain age. So after a certain point, it don't matter what lesson I'm giving you. You're going to make the decision for you. And the worse of a decision you make, the better I look. So I got to be selfish in that content. But now I will say this. Am I my sister's keeper? You should always be that because men have a different type of energy. And for a woman, even when she becomes an adult, she can be impressionable. She cannot be as nuanced to how to navigate with cunning, deceptive men. So if you are a fellow woman, you have advice, I would encourage you to give it to that woman. And I would encourage y'all to navigate the emotions of a woman. Y'all don't have to be tit for tat and having these spats in battle. Men don't like the battle because we understand testosterone means we go to the next level. Y'all don't have to go to the next level because y'all not operating off of male bravado and you show me up and testosterone, but the emotions kick in and you show out. But if you eliminate negative emotions, oh yeah, a woman can accomplish a lot. So that's my take on it.
Excuse me, sir. I just wanted to add that you said
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
What was that?
You should have let that man
You ain't
drown.
have him, you'd have died on
That
that
sentence.
But even he
Please.
not 100% right.
I wanted to hear that.
Some of the stuff he said.
Oh wow. But we do have testosterone in us as well, sir.
Oh
Right?
no, don't do that.
And just like we have estrogen too, and we have estrogen. It's like that. We're not doing scientists, but we're not doing science.
There's
But it's
never
minimal.
any context. We always want to act like, oh, I'ma just vaguely say something.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
you
the
can't
truth. Like, why
you
not?
can't compare. I can't compare my estrogen to your estrogen, even though
Yes,
we
you
both know
can.
you have
They
to.
do.
No, the levels are too low.
Scientifically,
On a
Sir, that's
natural
not
level,
true
a day
for
to day, a common basis, a woman
how do
does
you
not have
know? How
as
do you know
much
though? If you
testosterone
said
as a male,
some
and vice
women
versa.
do,
I
some
don't
women
have.
do,
Yeah,
men
but you're gonna
do.
go with outliers. You're gonna go to bell curve,
They're
the
not
random person that has it.
Y'all making these men look real smart tonight.
Oh,
Sometimes we gotta
Dorothy,
take the loss.
whatever. No, it's not a
I'm
loss.
just chilling right now.
Argument.
It's upsetting me. It's
Made
upsetting me. You
up
making these dudes look like geniuses.
Nobody is winning tonight. It's just,
Oh my God.
Look, I'm not here to win. I'm here to come to
I'm
understanding.
here to win.
No,
I
they
A
want
lot
not.
of no, a lot of winners
I want
walk
a
out like
trophy tonight.
losers. A lot of winners walk out like losers,
Where's my
depending on
gold
how they
star?
got the win. I ain't here to
But if
win.
you just come in to win and not to give facts, you're
I'm
doing
just,
the whole
I'm just
conversation
playing.
a
I'm just
disservice.
playing. I'm just
You
having
get
a
what I'm saying?
conversation.
Like,
You know
should we
what?
get the facts and the
I don't know. It
solutions
just gets
out of the
Funny.
conversation? Like the facts and the solutions is what we looking for, right? Not the win. Like, what is the win about? You ain't getting no money for winning. Like, what we
Can
talking
women? All right. Can women spot the dead weight in their circle?
That's a valid question still, though. It's still a valid
Why do
question.
you
That's
why do
valid.
you care so much? Like,
Can
why
you
do y'all
because
care?
what I'm trying to say
That
is with
makes
men.
that has
Let me tell you
nothing to
something.
do
Because
with
with men,
you.
let me say it. Because with men,
Oh, it's not. With men are
we
petty.
spot the dead
Y'all
weight
do
in our
the
circle.
stuff. Y'all take
Men
each other
spot the
out
dead
over
weight.
Hold on,
jealousy.
chocolate.
That's
Hold
a
on,
valid
hold on,
question, though.
chocolate. I can't
It
hear what
ain't
you're
a valid
saying.
The
question.
answer
It's
to
Yes, it
that
is.
bullshit.
is
Sometimes
women
circles
are
overlap.
able
Wait,
to
what
give
did you
Oh
say?
you
Sometimes
my God.
circles
That's
I
so
tell
overlap.
men
vague.
that we're
That has nothing
nurturers,
to do.
and
You could
so
be
we still
talking about
want to
anything.
mentor and help them better for people.
Wait, say it again
What's
because I
up,
missed
Nate?
it.
Nate been on point in the comments. How you feel
My
about
bad.
this, Nate?
Oh fuck.
Jump on in there, sis. It's my little sis. What's up, Nate?
See, y'all thought I came up here to beef. As a guy, I don't have the energy to beef with women because first off, a woman, she's emotionally long-winded, right? So I ain't even talking about a vocal long-winded. I'm talking about the emotions. You're not gonna beat somebody who's emotionally long-winded.
Long-winded men in this world.
Yeah.
There's
'Cause-
long-winded men all over the internet.
No, we talking about. That's why I made a distinction. Emotionally long-winded. Some people can talk and be
You
long-winded.
didn't
I'm
make
just
a
saying.
beef with all of
You
you.
said
I'm
women.
beefing with
You
all of
said
you.
I
women.
got a question. Why do women every time they say something got to be emotional? Like,
Exactly.
what's that
Like
about?
nobody, no, you can't have it.
Wait. I just want to say, because usually emotions comes when you care. So can I talk to you and not care about you? Just listen to
You
what
doing that right now, ain't
I
you?
respond. But I'm saying, but can I do that? Can I just listen to you, not care about you, and respond? So where does the emotional part come in?
Are you doing that right now? Because then this would be a good source and study right now. So right now you talking, you're not caring, you're addressing it for content, but really you don't care that often because you're not that type of woman.
Care about you. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. When people say emotional, that mean I care. I gotta sometimes you can talk to people and you just respond.
So for the women
Emotions
on
could be
your-
negative and
so on your
positive. You can do things.
Because I have a
Go ahead.
vagina, I'm emotional.
Let me tell you about emotions.
So Evo,
Go ahead.
on your program, if a woman comes up here and she voices her opinion or whatever, do you care even though you don't know her, or do you care because you are a woman?
I care if she's right. Then I'm like, yes, sis, you're right. There's still no emotion in that as far
So
as
you're looking for agreement,
caring for her. I don't know her.
but you care about your channel.
Sometimes when y'all like the ones that support and all that, yeah, I care about y'all. You know what I'm saying? I care about y'all because y'all hold me down. But there's a lot of people that come up and it's like, oh, because look, I'm a New Yorker, so I'm gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But they mistake that for emotion a lot of time. You get what I'm saying? Everything a woman say don't have to be emotional is what I'm saying.
Okay, so here's to support what you said, Evo, because it's exactly that. So pulled it up, and the co-pilot assistant said, it's common to think that women are more emotional. It's more about how society views and expresses emotions rather than a biological difference. Both men and women experience a wide range of emotions, but cultural norms will shape how those emotions are expressed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Evo,
I see
hold
how you
on,
put
time
in good
out.
words
Yeah,
there.
no,
I see how
Evo,
you
don't
put in
clap
good
to
words
that.
there. She sound
Don't
like a
clap to
black
that.
Siri.
No, y'all
Sound like a
playing
black
games.
Siri.
I heard co-pilot. First off, you got to be flying your
Hey,
own plane. I don't want to hear
I
what the
said AI
co-pilot
is
got
my
to say about
assistant.
this.
I'm not AI is my assistant. I don't have to pay
Life
I ain't gonna lie. You do sound
experiences.
like a
AI
black
is my
Reality
assistant.
is, I'm not. What I don't understand is
That's what it's pulling from, sir. Life
You was right,
experience.
D Shells. Don't
what I
let
don't
I'm giving her
understand.
Yeah,
props. Come on,
yours. We
chocolate.
don't
I'm
need
not saying
AI to
nothing
tell
wrong.
us
My
about life
bad.
experience.
Listen,
You got
if y'all don't mind,
co-pilot.
I don't
That's
understand
right.
why
Co-pilot pulled from all of our emotions
all of
from all
these
over the world just
people,
now.
But
all
what
of these
about what I said? Yeah, it makes sense to
Because
you.
I'm doing this on
That didn't make
purpose.
sense
That's
to
why.
none of y'all.
AI doesn't have emotions.
thing, but right.
But
So what
what
I'm
about
trying
what
to
I
understand,
said?
It is.
That didn't make sense. Like
I
I gave y'all a real life person. That didn't make
They
sense.
they didn't get that. They just spoke
It
over
does not make
all of
sense.
them
Evo,
scenarios.
I'm
They didn't
sorry.
get that.
25 people, male or female. I don't understand how people are so influenced by what other people have to say when you have lived your own life experiences, where you know good and doggone well that you know men, whether you know them personally or you've heard of them, who have, because of something that somebody said, got so angry that they took their life. And you will sit there and say with a straight face that men are not emotional. That is wild. I don't know how you can sit and watch time and time again men come up with no facts or figures and say that they are logical thinking beings. Or it makes no sense. Why hasn't it gotten to the point where people are saying people are being humans? And all that gender stuff, although it plays a part as far as hormones go, but if things were going the way that people say that they were going, women wouldn't have a whole frontal lobe. Okay, what are we doing? I'm so sick of it. Everything's a joke, everything's funny, everything's a reason to fight. What is wrong with people? I don't understand it.
And
It.
then
Are you speaking with emotions
My
right
bad.
now?
hold on,
My
wait.
bad.
Hold on, wait. And then they have the audacity to blame
Don't
the
even waste
woman
your breath.
for
Like,
the issues that
don't
they
even waste your
have.
breath. That's
They have
what
the
women
audacity
are
to say,
doing.
because of the
Take
woman,
speed.
this is why we got into it. This
It's
is
a
why
very
the man is
logical
gone.
thought that I am expressing with quite a bit of emotion.
The reason I asked is, see, I don't. When we talking about not taking things as a joke, I heard her.
Say nothing to that, but D
I
Shells.
felt
No,
it.
I question it too.
I had no emotion when I said what I said, and the men didn't say a thing. Why was that?
I did ask. I
No, but
did
I
ask.
felt it.
This
I
the
felt
How do
the
thing.
you feel
passion.
about what I
I
said?
felt
You
the
think
passion.
that's possible?
When I'm listening to this collection of women, passion is emotion, but unfortunately, if the tone is not, you can have passion, but for some reason, a man can be passionately aggressive. When a woman is passionately aggressive, it's viewed a different way. Yeah, because it's like, dang, she coming too hard. Yeah, and so it's a negative lookout.
And these men.
Yo,
Hey,
listen,
look,
listen.
I'm
Don't
just
be
being
coming
honest.
at my man.
I'm bringing balance. Why do I get discredit when I'm bringing balance?
But you're not bringing balance. So
I'm talking about us guys. You thought that was a negative.
Can I
y'all
speak to
don't
that?
bring balance,
Wait a minute,
sir.
can I
You
speak to that?
don't.
That's you talking like that. You reckless.
No,
Number
there
one,
are
number one, I am struggling.
statistics that I'm happy to source up about what is happening among black men and black women.
See,
I
you want
don't
to
care
come with
what y'all
sourcing up
say.
stuff.
That's
Right,
right,
and that's
because I
logic.
care. I give a shit.
And
Like,
it's
for real.
I
Like, I
do.
care
I'm
about
not
my
going to source it up.
I'm not going to continue to keep having these vague
Listen to
conversations.
what I said with the women. I was giving context
Be
to the view
focused
standpoint.
about
It was
context because I was
vague.
Context. I ain't said it in a negative way. She come with this energy. I was giving context of when a woman is passionately aggressive, they view it as a negative.
Yes, all the time.
Since I
And
was
it ain't
the
about
subject
me.
of the context. Number one, I am working with a mic that clearly does not speak over your loud mic and other people. So what I'm saying, I have to speak a little bit louder so that way I can get my turn to be addressed, because what happens is I'm being addressed about things and then everyone's speaking for me. So I'm speaking a little bit louder. In addition to that, I'm glad that no one on this panel is being aggressive, but assertive. So if you want to talk about the fact that I'm being passionately assertive, and we're not going to conflate aggression with asserting myself, we can continue to have this conversation.
Did you hear what I said though? I said women are viewed negatively when it's perceived as being passionately aggressive.
Right. And so
Like,
good thing perception is not reality.
but look how you're talking. You're talking like I'm like everything you have. Your counteractions are like I'm coming against you. Right now, I'm just throwing out stuff like I'm talking casually right now. I'm not saying this the side I'm on.
Right. She didn't say that. You assumed that. She didn't.
Oh, my bad. So it's that passion that's
He
speaking
said her
then.
characteristic.
But what's the tone?
No, he doesn't like what she's saying. So now
He
No, I never said I don't like what
said
she's saying. Listen
They don't
carefully.
like the tone.
But then you're saying something
He's
she
talking
didn't
about
say.
the
She didn't say none of that.
He's talking about the emotion behind it.
Yeah, I don't. What she's saying, I have no problem with.
I clarified a couple of things.
But you see the assumption.
The reason why my voice was raised because I'm dealing with the mic that
So ladies, if a man is arguing, if a man is yelling and cursing you out, is he angry or you're just assuming?
No, what I'm saying
I don't
is
have
I'm
enough
what
money.
The hell does that have to do with what?
Because listen to what I'm saying. Because listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
What somebody is doing, like if they didn't say that, like
Listen to what I'm saying. No, if I am expressing an emotion, you're gonna make your decision based off of how I'm expressing myself. How she expressed herself to him. It's not what she said. It's how she said it. No, listen. No, it's like you said. No, like you said earlier. No, listen. Like you said earlier. It's not. Listen. Listen. Earlier you said. Listen.
Hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
prefaced what I said by saying I am dealing with a mic that does not work as strong as you all. So I have to speak from my diaphragm right now in order to be heard. That's why I said that first. Right?
Your mic sounds good to me. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Everyone is quiet.
All right.
But when I'm speaking, when someone addresses something to me and I'm trying to say something back and people are, jumping in, I gotta get a bit louder. Then you hear me and it's like, okay, wait a minute, she has something to say. And then things get a little bit quiet. You understand what I'm saying? I am being emotional. I didn't have a problem with that. I'm not afraid of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't got
All right. So by you admitting, listen to what I'm saying. By you admitting,
why did you cut her off like that?
Listen,
because he want to say what he want to say.
Can she finish, please?
Listen.
Can she finish, please?
She just admitted that she's being emotional. So what he's hearing the emotional. He's hearing that.
And I admitted the first time.
No, what it is that y'all sensitive, and if we ain't talking to you in a nice enough tone, then it becomes we being aggressive.
Hey, tone means everything to me. I can't lie. That's why I try to speak to a woman respectfully, because I don't want to have that tone either. It works both ways. If we talk about
Of course, it works both ways. That goes without saying. Like
one at a time.
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry.
about to say that. I can't hear y'all.
I never disrespected anybody on the panel ever. We've been on the panel a few times. And every time you come up, even though you're joking, and we're supposed to just take it as a joke, you've said something negative about me. You've said I've talked out of pocket. You said I was talking reckless. You've said that
Wait, who are you talking about here?
The gentleman right
here. She's talking about me. She thinks she's a nemesis to me when I've heard everything she said, and I listen carefully too.
I'm speaking about our experience together.
Look, I like your energy. When I hear your energy, you make me smile. Like my pinky toe just wiggled real nicely. You couldn't see it because it's off camera. But like I have feelings that I never thought I would experience.
I'm not giving you on the front. That's a specialty of mine. Okay. I make pinky toe twinkle. Okay.
Look, you're not the reason I'm drinking shots. I'm drinking shots so I don't have to reason with you. There's a difference.
Right?
I ain't gonna lie. Chocolate
You
makes
want
my
to play chess
left
and
ear
Monopoly
jump.
with me. That's how it goes. Okay. And we could do that. But what I'm saying is you've come up here and you've given me a lot. And I have not.
And you shouldn't care, right? Because we talking about women who shouldn't care, don't have emotions. So that's all banter. Ain't that banter?
I think that's what
That's all
happens,
banter to
though.
me.
You
I
move the
think
goalpost, sir.
I think that that's what
First off,
happens,
we ain't
though.
playing football when it come to y'all. Talking about a goalpost.
Honestly, that's what happens on these panels a lot, Evo. And I see that happen over on TikTok. Like the men get on and they hide behind, I stay sober. January to December. You see, I may have a glass of wine, but I keep my mind in a state of sober so that I'm aware. And the men get on here and they get liquid courage. Because I walk around every day. Hold on. I walk around, my guy is taller than and more muscled up than The Rock, right? And I tell these guys all the time, that's my bodyguard. He's with me the majority of the time. You wouldn't talk to me like that if you walk up on me with my guy. But they get behind these microphones on the internet and they have a lot of liquid courage. And I think it just stirs up a lot of emotions with women.
What?
It causes,
I
yes,
don't think when we talk to women, I don't think when we talk
That
to women,
context is out
we are
of. You're stretching now. That's a reach.
I didn't get that part from Copilot.
Right.
That's a reach though, because why would you talk to me a certain way around your guy? Are you gonna be openly however you want to be around you? No, you're not gonna pay me a mind. You're gonna ignore me and grab your guy's hand and walk.
Do you hear my demeanor? My demeanor is the same everywhere I go.
That's fine. I understand the demeanor.
Let me finish.
I'm talking about your example.
Let me finish for just a moment. Grab some water. So this is what I'm saying. My demeanor is the same everywhere I go. So I don't ever put out that kind of energy so it doesn't come back. So when someone brings me that energy, something within you bothers you about me because I'm not going to ever put out that confrontational energy.
So you talking about just a random guy in the street because the energy
conversations
the reason I want to address it the way you brought it because you said for you guys who be out here on these YouTube streets behind here hiding by my
right the podcast
yeah
that we do
but I'm saying these guys wouldn't talk to you like that in public.
I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas, so we have in-person podcasts.
That's what she's saying.
You get what I'm saying? So we have in-person podcast events.
And she wouldn't talk to guys like this in person, is what I'm saying. No matter who her guy is.
I mean, listen to what I'm saying. The podcasts where we go in person and pay the tickets to go in and sit are not the same energy like the ones on the internet. That's what I'm saying. That's all I was saying.
I respect that.
So you're saying a man. So you're saying a man. Hold on. So your man. So you're basically saying that a man, and I'm talking about a true man. You're telling me that a true man will not voice his opinion because your man is a certain size. Hold on.
Well, no, my guy and I carry ourselves in a way where no one has to put out that kind of an energy. No one's disrespecting me. And I do see you little shorties. Y'all terrified. Y'all want to say something sometimes when I say something that bothers you, but y'all look up at him and you're not going to try it. But I see more disrespect happen behind the microphones than I do see when we're in person.
I think that's natural life. Like I'm not gonna be out here acting reckless out here in the streets. You know what I'm saying? This here, I understand what it is.
I don't think that because I see the women having
people gonna be reckless.
The lady
online,
above, I forgot. I think it's Tea Lounge. She's been having to yell to be heard, and it's like I see that kind of dismissal of her feelings and her emotions mattering. I see that happen from them. I just don't see y'all protecting us anymore by the majority.
Let me tell you this. First off, when you're saying protecting us, this is dominated by women. There's two fellas on here, so that we can't play these games about protecting because the reality is
Malcolm X the whole nation.
But nobody asked y'all to come though. You don't have to be up here.
See, look at the energy. There we go. Lack of protection. Nobody asked you. That's the dismissing energy. I'm not going to counteract with dismissing energy.
You are using
Let me say something. I said it earlier. It's very good to have the kings up here. So when they have these notions and these these crazy thoughts that come out of nowhere about women, we can set them straight. We can get them right because we are the women. You get what I'm saying? That they are not We definitely the women they talking about. You know what I'm saying? Usually they talking about very low rated women, but we can get them right even on that. So it's good to have them in the building. But sometimes they are going to try us. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely are.
We both sharpening swords. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
a fact.
It's good. I love having the men on. And a lot of times they thoughts they have no idea about women whatsoever. And it's our job to put them
We
straight.
can't say no idea. You've lived long
real
enough to
chocolate.
have
Yeah,
some.
that's
So
right.
they don't go out in the real world and sprout this stupid stuff that they be talking about. You know what I'm saying? And look retarded in front of their friends and family and people that don't know them and strangers.
They're not saying this stuff in front of their mama. They're not saying this stuff in front of their mother.
Them.
They're not.
At
helping them.
all.
Yeah,
Not at
we helping
all.
them.
What
Do
are you
y'all
talking about in
remember?
front of their mother? They don't even have the strength to say that in front of their woman.
But do y'all remember when Live Ladies first started? Y'all remember it was no women. I mean, it was all women. Y'all remember? And then we had a man try to dictate what we could say, what we couldn't say, what we could do, who could come up. And y'all know Big Brooklyn will never have that. And that's how we got here and we are successful with what we are doing. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't good when the men wasn't on because it was just us sprouting thoughts and ideas of what we already know.
And nothing
now
to
we have a chance to get them straight too. We doing a
Well,
everybody. This is work.
Hold on. Chocolate is
let's
talking.
be,
Hello, chocolate is
let's
talking.
be
Cue the
real. No one
violin.
wants to hear
Cue
8
the
women
violin.
whining. It's just not a show.
Cue the violin.
So why do you
Chocolate.
say whining? Why we just can't
Yeah,
have
we not whining. What?
That's
See,
the
what?
pick me type.
Well, I got ears. It's just I got ears. My ears work.
No, you did not, Corset. No,
Hold
you
on,
didn't.
hold on. Y'all got the balls to call me of all people to pick me?
Yes, because
No. I
Wait,
tell the
y'all
truth.
did not
I
call
don't say
Corset
pick me. I tell the truth.
No, that's a pick
Be
me
careful. It sounded a
I,
little pick me-ish.
I was here the early days. It was a bitches whining. It is what it was.
What was it
without the kings to punch in the nuts? We have nothing.
So we are doing a service.
Absolutely, emasculating men is the cornerstone of the show.
The reason
Beautiful.
it didn't work with having all those women because it was being dictated by a man. Once I picked it up, yeah, I'm saying as a leader and a woman, it worked.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
that it would be better if we would get the men together. So that's why when that man was leading, it did not work. We saw what happened. But
Wait,
once the woman
what man we talking about?
it worked.
I have no idea. I don't think I was here.
Just the early
I was
days.
here for the first show. Y'all remember how that first
Yeah.
show?
I was
yeah.
It was terrible. You know what I'm saying?
that was awful.
Shout out to that king, but he can't lead women. I'm gonna just say this.
But yeah. Me telling the truth is not being a pick me. My ears work. I was having a blast. It was hilarious. It's been wonderful. The show is great.
With the men at this point when
you can turn into a pick me. You know what I'm saying?
I love people crashing
all
out.
night you've been going at the women, and it's
right, and that's what I call picking.
You gotta be careful with that. You know what I'm saying?
If the dudes for once are telling the truth, that's not my fault.
Well,
if y'all rewatch this show,
all right. So when Monday
and it's rare,
and they tell the
it
truth,
don't
I want
ever
you to
happen.
say the same thing. Because on Monday you go at Carl, you go at other people, and he sounds just like them.
No. I'm saying Re-Up told the truth when he said women want to hang out with people who are lesser than them so that they'll shine. That's true. That's a fact.
And
if you don't want to hang out, you don't want to hang out with women who's going to take the light from you, who's going to shine brighter. That's a fact. Women do move like that. They want to hang out with the one ugly friend, or they won't hang out with any women so that they can get all the attention. These are facts.
But what I'm saying is that it happens with men too. I was saying
it absolutely happens with men too.
Right, and he's
crabs
saying
in a bucket.
that it doesn't, and that's where me and him.
That does not.
Yeah, he was incorrect.
That does not happen with men.
That does not happen. See, that's the problem. The accountability level of the men, a lot of times, is crazy. Like they guys, they don't do nothing wrong. You got what I'm saying? And we know better because we deal with them. Yeah,
Evo, why you got to do us guys like that? First off, I love accountability. I always count the ability for me to deal with women, and it's very high because I tell you it's a different energy. So I love accountability. I count those abilities every day. So when it comes to what y'all saying, I was around here relax, chill, and I will always be that. If I want to be disrespectful, you know those guys gonna bark over a woman. I don't even want to hear your first 3 words. That's those type of guys. They don't even make you can't hear 3 words. I actually been actively listening to y'all. The problem is I don't know if it's a male female energy. Somewhere in between it becomes my side versus your side when I'm just trying to come to a commonality. I love a commonality.
I'm not gonna lie. Some for me, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you for me. I'm gonna tell you from my standpoint. I'm gonna tell you from my standpoint. Listen. My standpoint is this. My standpoint is this, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Sometimes I want to be petty. Sometimes I do want to be
every
petty.
damn show. What are we talking about?
Listen. I'm keeping it not every show. Not every show. Not every show. Not every show. Not every show.
Every show,
Sometimes.
Because I be flipping out on that
Probably
show.
like 10 episodes. Probably like 10 episodes.
Now he's a guy's guy. He does his job well because he has to hold you accountable.
I'm saying that you doesn't though.
He's a good guy.
How do you know that?
He's a good guy.
I mean, y'all can't never.
It means he hasn't offended me, and everything he said has been spot on. That sounds all right to me. I don't need more than that. I don't need the man's social security number. Yeah, like what?
See, that's what I mean. Y'all gotta be so extreme. Like
that ain't extreme. I made it simple. You said, what does that mean? I said, I like what he said, and he hasn't disrespected me. I answered you.
He's not disrespectful. He's not gonna disrespect.
No, I'm not saying that, and I want to add this. I want to preface this. My thing is this: when men say, and sir, when you say things like y'all outgunned or there's more women, it's predominant. What I was saying was, this is a choice for you to come up here. Evo always welcome, no doubt, but why can't we just have a real conversation? It's almost like, oh, we are not allowed to delve into that online because, oh, that's corny, or, oh, you triggered, or all this. How do we get to the specifics of it? How we asking y'all questions that I know that.
Everything.
Evo, is it a choice for you to have a good attitude, though? I don't care where I pull up at. I can pull up here, but you can have a choice to have a good attitude. What we talking about?
Well, let me tell y'all something. Bad Jim and I, if I'm not mistaken, we met him before. I'm not sure, but I do remember when he came.
Yeah, he was here before talking.
He always welcome. He family. Once you hit that subscribe button, you come on these shows, regardless of what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody's welcome. Like that's not a thing. And I actually like him. I actually like arguing with him.
Well,
you know so yeah, he's always welcome. I watch him drink and then I watch him talk. I just sit and watch him. It's very interesting.
There we go.
But
this sound like a baby gaslight. It ain't a full flame. The house ain't burned down yet, but it's some people running to the woods.
You can't just take the compliment.
It's like an infant gaslight.
Wow.
The house ain't burned down yet, but everybody running to the woods, real casually.
Listen, the pamper is not fully used. It's like a little bit of used.
Nah, but I actually listen to women. Like you don't understand. Any guy, if you think I want to argue with a woman, fraud women, beef with them, that's very tiresome. I already told y'all have the emotional endurance of a wild ostrich. You just gonna run for days. Like I don't want to deal with that type of energy. Like so when I look at y'all, I'm like, I ain't built for that. I ain't built for that. Why I came up for here to talk and smell with y'all?
You know, all they heard was ostrich. You know,
if you gonna talk and smile, what's the time?
You know what ostriches need to do sometimes? They do this too. They stick their head in the ground. That's the problem. Y'all don't know when to stick your head in the hole. Yeah, you run wild and then don't know when to stick your head in the hole. The ostrich has balance. You run wild, stick your head in the hole. Do both.
Well done. Well done.
Is the idea of arguing when a woman doesn't agree with you?
Oh, I love when women on this when women don't agree with me. I love it actually, because the thing is, it's giving me insight into the madness, right? Because I know if I'm coming logically and I'm coming with balance, and you're just reckless just to be reckless, I'm like, oh, you listen to your emotions. Because the thing is, we don't have to argue. That's my whole point. So once we're arguing, that means there's a deeper issue that's lying. If we can talk about it, then it's about the topic at hand. If we're arguing, it's about something else. Topic at hand should be easy to discuss if it's something light. Arguing means there's emotions I need to address before I try to talk about the topic at hand. Two different things. So when they get mixed in the conversation, it's going to go nowhere, because here I am trying to stay on A, you going to B. I don't make 4 lefts. I could have just made 1 right to go where I was going. It just becomes, it's too much. So that's how I feel about it.
Hey, that boy can sing.
That's
exactly
Well, I mean, that's why I'm single. You are absolutely right, because I know around y'all age group, that's how y'all think.
We were talking about women, and we were talking about women and how they interact with each other, and we came up here talking about how men interact with each other, and now we are off topic. Okay, so everything that you
because
said,
women got emotional about it.
We can get back on topic.
That's why we got off.
I apologize for going off topic.
We got off topic.
Nah, it was we have never keep us on topic. We always.
That's so true.
Every question.
But he did good. I appreciate him. He adds balance to the conversation. That's a stand-up guy, even when he's sitting down. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Good for you. I'm glad you had that experience.
That's my little brother. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, all right.
I'm just saying, bring a real point. Can you just bring a real educated point? Can we really have a conversation in between the bullshit? I mean, I know we can do this. We have the ability, but no, it always.
They act like we've been talking reckless all this time. Will, there's a lot of context and conversation. They miss all the nuggets.
It's not just you, sir. It's not just you. We're talking about
leave your emotions out
on
of it?
YouTube. You know what? I'm gonna tell you
I got it. Go ahead.
Take your brain out and leave it somewhere. Your emotions are tied to your head. There's no separation. What are y'all talking about? You've got the frontal lobe. You got the same things we have. We all have that. That's in common. Traits are not gender specific. They are not sexually specific. Y'all get on my nerves. I'm just being honest, because y'all don't want to know. You want to tell us that we're emotional, we angry, you don't like our tone and how we go. You don't want to get to a solution. You want to continue to put Black people or Black women especially on this pedestal of bullshit. All we trying to do is find out, why are y'all so mad at us? Because the white man decided to pick us. That's not our fault.
Chocolate,
dang, she put a white man in the equation. I ain't even thinking like that. You know what? Can you go ahead and clip this up? Clip this up. Tyler Perry waiting on this. Clip this up.
Because if he
I need to see this in the next Tyler Perry movie.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't even have the conversation.
I'm having it, but you bringing up white guys and all the stuff that, like, what is you?
You didn't hear nothing else I said. It's not true.
No, I actually heard everything before that, and I was listening to you, but now you're reaching.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that thing. Because you're jumping on that end. You don't agree? Fine, we don't agree. So what about the first part I said?
You were so
talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Which part?
See, that's him.
Ooh, okay.
He's doing a good job. He's like I say, he's a stand-up guy, and I hope he's sitting down.
He can do whatever he likes. I know. I don't take me up seriously, because he's not.
But let me tell you, what do you want to accomplish? You got a lot of passion. You got a lot of passion. What do you want to accomplish?
What I want to accomplish is the ability for the people who getting ready to be thrown away, the vets, the disabled, all of them. I want to make sure they have a place to stay. I want to make sure they have food. Other than that, that's it. Okay, I'm single, no kids, just me and Roscoe, and I would love to help my community. But the hardest thing in the world to do is get through a Black man that's between the ages of 35 to 55. Y'all don't want to listen. You think you know us, and how you gonna give advice to men?
Think you know us.
You think you don't know us, because again, if we try to tell you the nuances of our lives, y'all make jokes about it, and it ain't just here.
What happened if I'm living my life with you and I'm watching it from my infantry? If I'm whether it's a mom or sister. No, this is real life. Like a man who's raised by a woman, you can't say he doesn't know. That's why these dope dealers try to look out for their mama. These athletes try to look out for their baby mama,
Let me talk
everybody.
one time.
Nah, she can go. She can go. My bad.
Somebody, one at a time, y'all.
It's on her.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go. Thank you, Evo, because I gotta go. But I'll say this.
No,
I
we
don't
want you to stay.
apologize. No, please, we have stop talking to me. Just please stop. Stop. I don't want to talk to you no more. Please, thank you.
Okay.
Disrespectfully, I don't want to talk to you anymore. So all I want to say is this. I don't care. I will never apologize for my passion. And I will never apologize for my love of being a black woman in this country. But like I said, y'all could keep hemming and hawing and doing what you do. There are things that are happening to our community that have continued to happen. And now it's going to get even worse. And then you want to shit on people who care. Well, I do care. I care about the men, the women, the children, the disabled, the vets, whoever, because they make up my group. I don't know what y'all doing, and I'm saying y'all in general when I talk about men. If it ain't you, if it don't apply, and it then let it go, let it fly, because I'm frustrated. This is frustration
Oh,
because
okay.
it
It's an
goes no
emotion.
further.
Frustration is an emotion, right?
Let her
God damn
finish.
it!
Let her
I'm sorry. My
finish.
bad. My bad.
I'm
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, Evo. I
I'm sorry.
apologize.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
got
I'm
it.
sorry.
You got it.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. Anyway, like I said, all I want to see is better education, better health, financing. There is like so much going on in the background. When I come here, I'm gonna be real. I really be looking forward to talking to the ladies on Thursday because it gives me a little bit of a reprieve. I'm everything during the week. I'm taking care of everybody and everything all at the same time. I'm trying to create something and trying to take care of myself, my dog, my sister, my brother, my friends. Somebody always calling me, want me to do something. I don't mind because I like helping people. So I come here, I look forward to the other well-spoken, hard-working women that are just like me. This is our connection, and I enjoy it. And when y'all come up here and y'all think y'all being funny, like that's annoying. It's like little brother annoying. Just say something worth something instead of giving us this vague shit. That's all we really want to do. But y'all don't want it. That ain't it. You emotional. You emotional. That's all you want to throw at me instead of actually dealing with what I'm saying. So that's all I was trying to tell or say or share. These experiences are for real. Ain't nobody trying to down men. Shit, we come here for empowerment, yo. So I'm gonna, yes, ma'am. I'm landed. I'm good. Thank you, Evo.
I don't want you to leave too soon. I don't know what you got to do. I'm not trying to hold you up.
Go ahead. What you need?
Y'all want to do the dear ladies? Because we've been up here about 4 hours. It's up to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. We done hit like everything. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask y'all a series of questions, show videos. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much hit it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to do a live, ladies? Y'all want to do the final thoughts? And it's starting to block y'all off too. I'm starting to notice y'all falling down. It's something with StreamYard and
It's so weird. But yes, ma'am. I'm here. I'll wait. A few more. I got some time.
I just want to say to you, thank you, because a lot of the things that you've been saying has been on my mind, because I feel like we've been playing around, and respectfully, fellas, sometimes y'all playing too much, and we played around so much to where the time we were supposed to be getting together and linking up and creating fortresses, we played around arguing with each other online about bullshit that's been handed down to us by these raggedy ass white people, and now it is go time. This nigga, I don't even understand how my brothers don't even see what's getting ready to be hitting for. Okay, because we've been holding it down and we're not going to be able to anymore because they are coming for us. The thing about it is the cuts that they are making are going to directly affect Black women because of the fields that we chose to go into, because of our bleeding hearts, because we are all the things that they love to say that we're not. You understand what I'm saying? All the nurturing and all of the caring and all of that. We went into those fields where we had to be the nurturers and the carers, whether it was working with children, whether it was working with our low income communities and all of that stuff. And they're coming for our necks, and we're not going to have the money to take care of us anymore. We're not going to have the money to help out the brother who drives the cab, and we ride to work because we don't want to ride the train. Ain't going to have that. You understand what I'm saying? All these benefits getting cut. And we've been playing around, making money off of our pain. And now it's time to have a conversation because we gotta do double, triple time.
Yep. And that's exactly how I feel, sis. That's exactly how I feel. I was just telling my sister that. I was like, it's time. I got a couple things. Yeah, because again.
And then now I'm seeing my sisters who see what's up and know that they got to link up, know that they got to, we got a 2x2 like the Matrix. Because I guess everybody missed that big M and the F at the end. Okay. And the big, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? They missed Trinity. They just so focused on Neo, they fucking forgot about Trinity. You understand what I'm saying? So now we got to play double time. And these people are picking choice. They're making choices. And I'm like, girl.
Well, for me, like I said, I'm a politic kid. I consume news from the time I wake up to the time I go to bed. Like I'm everywhere. I'm in international. I'm in business. I'm in all that because my business is directly affected because I have a farm. So
coming for our
right. I'm like,
when I woke up that day and they said they freeze the loans and the grants.
They froze it. I don't even.
I said not
so
all the
doing private.
Yes,
and now I'm doing what do you call it? The micro grants.
Yes.
A lot of these I've been doing that. So I'm just waiting for that money to come in.
They doing it.
You see? Yeah. It's for some reason it's dropping y'all down and it's doing something weird. Like it done almost to everybody. You see how
she's talking good too. I was listening.
Yeah, but they don't want us to say that. It makes sense that this is starting to happen now.
In the blank for what she's saying. It's about to get real out here because the sisters who have to write up these grants, like I literally have had to write RFPs to get grants for my clients who are veterans, who are sick and all that other stuff. So I know what they're getting ready to cut. I know where this money's coming from. The arts programs, they already started with the arts programs. Every field that we going into where we have the majority of our jobs are getting ready to get cut. What the fuck are we going to do? And we know that everybody's not going to just stand for it. So it's about to get real ugly out in these streets. And let's not even get into all of I done had this dream. I told my neighbors about it. This was before the election. And I can't get it out of my head. And it was one of those dreams where you sit up and be like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? I told my neighbor, like, girl, so then when we saw this, she looked at me, she said, you remember your dream? I said, mm-hmm. So it's real out here right now. And we got to get it together. Even if we're not going to be bumping and grinding, we got to at least be grinding and grinding.
Yeah.
Then you got to respect the person.
Y'all put it in the live ladies because I see that.
Okay,
she already did her dear ladies.
Y'all got to do my dear ladies and be out. Am I doing the dear ladies a guy?
Yeah,
That's what's happening.
Yeah, we about to do it right now. Let me play that.
She got me back at it again. I'm not to be trusted. I don't fail tonight.
Brooklyn is good at this. All right, here we go, y'all. All right, Chocolate came back. All right. So first, King, you want to go first?
Dang, let's just get it over with. I'm gonna try to be respectful. Maybe, hopefully.
All right. Here you go, King.
No, I'm gonna behave.
Oh
gosh.
Okay, it's not letting me do the solo.
See, that's good. It saved me because it might have been crash out. Well, I tell you.
Yeah, I think it is.
The good Lord is watching.
Oh, I got one. Okay.
Hey, I just came back up and say goodnight, and I got caught in the middle of what I was saying, but I want better for us. That's it. Period, point blank. Being an option to make it just a little bit better instead of just surviving, that you actually thrive, and that can be accomplished. So that's it. Deuces, be yourself. Don't let nobody tell you nothing, and know you a bad one. Look in the mirror, babe. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Chocolate. Y'all look good in the little girl and in the woman face. I don't know if y'all can see it's a woman face that I put up there.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I saw that. I like that.
Thank you. Y'all know there you go.
All right, let me unmute myself, I guess. Here we are. I'm supposed to say dear ladies. I wish I was better at saying dear ladies when I was younger in life, right? I was too busy being a young knucklehead, doing what I want to do. It's not no dear ladies. It's like, hey, baby, what's up? Different conversation. But now that I'm older, lived and experienced, I can say dear ladies. So when I say dear ladies, I'm coming from a mature place, and I'm saying this respectfully. Dear ladies, I love the progress you have made, right? I mean, to go from regular eyelashes to the long kinds that when you blink it scratch your forehead. Look at the progress you've made. I love that your nails went back to being short and back to being long again, and now you can scratch your back while pointing forward. I don't even know how that's possible, but apparently that can happen. Dear ladies, I love that you went from having so many holes in your jeans that it's really jeans pretending. They're holes pretending to be jeans when I think about it. It's holes. Anyways, that's another discussion. Dear ladies, I love all that you've become. I don't care about the bad attitudes, the lace front properties with catfish in the back. All I know is y'all the best option we got. So dear ladies, be patient with us because we got to be patient with y'all and all the changes y'all going through.
All right, thank you, King. All right, here you go. All right. All right, next up, Queen. Y'all did a good job.
Hey, dear ladies. I just want to say, aren't we fabulous? Remember the days when Walona would come into the Evans family home with her false lashes, and the Black men of America thought she was the best thing since sliced bread? I just want you to remember that. Dear ladies, remember when Thelma would add a little bit of hair to her fro and her puff, and the Black men used to think that she was the finest thing this side of the Mississippi? I want you guys to remember that. Dear ladies, I want you to know that everything that you do that you like for yourself is just fine. And I see you, and I appreciate you, and I respect you, and have a beautiful rest of the night.
All right, thank you, Queen. Y'all all did a great job. Let me come up and say, right. I'm gonna do it real quick, y'all. All right, I want to thank y'all. Like I always do, this is a great show. You got what I'm saying? And thank y'all for riding with me on, Monday and Tuesday when I had my training class. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still came in here tonight. You know what I'm saying? My evolutionary panel, my evolutionary chat, y'all still came in here and held it down for your sis. You know what I'm saying? I so appreciate it. And we are in blackout status right now. You know what I'm saying? So hey, y'all know what to do. I am going to post it up on my page and make sure that those that don't know, that haven't seen this yet, some of y'all will see it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Hey, stick with your people. You know what I'm saying? Stick with your people, try to support the cause, because soon that's all we're gonna have is us. All right, you know what I'm saying? Take heed to what they saying. If you don't have nobody in your life, now's the time to get your partner. You know what I'm saying? Hey, do what you got to do, because it's going to be you and them until Jesus come. You know what I'm saying? So figure it out. You know what I'm saying? If y'all need polyamorous relationships, hey, y'all could be a household. You know what I'm saying? Be a couple of y'all. Y'all can hold each other down. More mouths to feed, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Now's the time to stock up, get your stuff. Since we talking about this tonight, I'm probably going to do that. You know what I'm saying? After this whole blackout thing is you know what I'm saying? Not tomorrow. Don't get nothing tomorrow. But after that, do what you got to do and wait till the next blackout. Let's hold each other down. Right? I appreciate the love. I appreciate the super chats, the super stickers. Yeah, and let me me shout out all my people that did that. I just want to make sure that I show y'all definitely some love. You know what I'm saying? We got QV. You know what I'm saying? The beginning of the show, she was already showing love. She always show love, support the queen. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? We also got Damon Hill. I hope I'm saying that right. He got a membership. Thank you so much, King. Welcome to the family. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Evolutionary Membership family. You know? And look out for all the good stuff that's about to happen. Yes, and also we got the queen, IMG Shields. Thank you so much. Hey, we're going to talk. I'm going to get them candles out to you. Also, we have Miss Polly, right? And let me tell you, all these names, y'all go and support these people. You know what I'm saying? Support them in any way y'all can. You know what I'm saying? They showing love, so we showing support just like they are. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. I'm going to get your candles out to you too. Miss Polly, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying all the names, you know, just so y'all know. I appreciate the love. If you did want to go and look at some of the things I have, you know what I'm saying, on my website, just in case, you know what I'm saying, show some love to your girl. I got some really good products. It is UniqStarEnt.com. All right. I also have a new website. The payment part is not working yet. Hopefully I'll get that done by this week. It is UniqStarBrand, UniqStarBrand.com. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. Get some things. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, you will not be disappointed. All right. I love you guys. Let me come now. Salute to all my evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do this without y'all. And I care about y'all. I love y'all. Y'all hold me down. You know what I'm saying? We are family. We in this together. Voluntarily and involuntary. No, I'm just playing. I love saying that. All right. So everybody has left. Everybody getting ready to get to bed. You know what I'm saying? I got a long day tomorrow. Y'all probably boxing y'all lunches. Because y'all not buying no lunch tomorrow. It's the blackout, right? So y'all probably taking some leftovers. Get it right. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. You know what I'm saying? Get it right. It's Big Brooklyn talking. I love you guys. And guess what? I'm going to be seeing y'all this weekend. It's up to the evolutionary members. If they want to do a game night tomorrow, I still got the game. Real expensive game. Still got the game. We can do that. If y'all don't, we can do a regular show. But I know Saturday we are doing Evoisms Live. May do it Friday. We're going to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? How it's going. It's up to the members tomorrow. All right? So enjoy your night. Thank you for riding out with me. I love you guys. Y'all said shout out from Evolution Brooklyn. Follow me on all platforms. And I will see you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see y'all Saturday. I love you guys. Be safe out there, all right? And do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Just think, what would evolution do? Do the right thing, all right? Y'all have a good night, y'all. Thank you. We out.
One thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy. You know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Hills check, beat check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love check, fun check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart tonight. It's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check, beat, check, run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check, fun, check, one-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no.